Hello, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all having a pretty solid day today. Oh my gosh, I just realized how much stuff I have open on my computer right now. Okay, so we can close that. We can close that. All right, wait, Windows, what is it? Windows tab. Okay, we can close that. That has to stay open. That can get minimized. Okay, okay. Should have done that earlier. Okay, next up, let me actually pull chat up because I think I just opened Steam by mistake. Oh, I somehow opened up Stream Deck. That's like the last option I expected. Okay. How are you still open? I closed you. Okay. Task Manager needs to stay open. StreamerBot is. Why are you opening over there? Okay. Boom. Minus. Attached. Okay. Everything's connected. I think we're live. Yes, we are live. Okay, check Twitch. Okay, boom, live. Okay, everything's working as intended. Monko. All right, let me actually turn on my Switch because I also haven't done that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Anyways, oh, it says no signal. No, turn on, turn on. No, hurry. And my screen turned off. Tough. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, Ollie? Why did that just happen? I just watched my monitors like decide arbitrarily that there wasn't a middle monitor and then move only move only my browser. So I have to go manually move that back to the correct monitor now. Doing so good if we forget the fact that I'm gonna have to pay 1K for my car repairs later tomorrow. Ooh. You're just like me a couple months ago. What if I force Ollie to? Oh, I can't force. All I want to do is force Ollie to watch ads, and it never works. Anyways, I'm still running ads. No, what? Don't you dare! I did it again. Stay, stay. Okay. At least I don't have to move anything this time, bruh. Okay, there. Now you can. Now theoretically there should be sounds. Why do I always have? Can I? Oh, because I can't make this. What? Okay, I don't care about the scene transitions button. How do I get rid of you? Go away. Delete. Oh, stop. You know what? I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm not fine with that. It does not solve my problem. You know what? Close enough. I was going in for my rear brakes because they were donezo. Showed them a video of the sound and told them I was hearing a new sound out front. Okay, okay. Turns out my front left brake was also done. My front right truly was my strongest soldier. Oh no. Well, on the bright side, you're not gonna die. So I mean, like 50-50 if you think that money was worth it or not. I don't actually know if my Pokemon needed that, but we did. No, they did because they tell you that you don't need to heal if you're max HP. Look at that carp. On the bright side, no, I'm going to be good for a couple years. TBD, smile. Okay. I will say, I think the last time we were here, we unlocked new wild zones, right? Wild zones 16 and 17, question mark? All right, so what do we got here? Oh, this is the one with the Froakie in the center. Oh, I remember. I fought Phalanx for 30 years. No Drampa? Why are you bullying me? I haven't. I don't know where to get him. Why is he... Okay, okay, okay. No, not right now. How do you... They saw me. Alright, Fed... you. Kill. And it's nighttime. Did you use violence on the frog? No, he sees me before I get there. He runs away too quick. Stupid frog. And now there's a barbarical there. And still no frog. Alright, well... we know what we have to do, Chad. Skill issue, to be honest. Actually real. Where would you possibly find a Skarmory here? Hey, Bunnelby, I don't really care about you. Are we doing this? Because I kind of don't want to. I said Bunnelby, Diggersby. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Bye-bye. Okay, anyways. Where could there possibly be a Skarmory in here? What do you mean it triggers all of them? What do you mean it triggers all of them? But there was only one. I was hidden. Source? Why aren't you sneaking? Because huh? Was that? They didn't have line of sight. How does that? That doesn't make sense. Why would they target my face directly when there's a defender in the way? Lion doesn't concern themselves with sleeping at it. It was literally asleep. Okay, we're getting a Medicham, and we're probably not getting a Froakie. You woke them up. I woke one up, and then they all, like, activated like sleeper cells. Bye, Eevee. Bye, Eevee. Because they're a pack. They're a pack, not a hive mind. What was my plan? Oh, I need to get over there. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's too far. Oh boy, it's morning. Nothing bad happened last night. Explain. It's thanks. I was crouching that time. Might as well, I don't want to play red light, green light. The respawn timer is 1 minute. Yeah. Oh boy, Medicham. Let me actually check to make sure my boxes are being sorted correctly. They are. Okay. I went through the time off stream. I sorted the entire decks of what I have. So now I need to be very careful to make sure the boxes are correct. Stream just crashed. I'm fully offline. What? It's fine on my end. Wait, now I have 5, now it's good? Okay, I'm gonna choose to believe that was a you problem and not a me problem. So you're telling me if I just wait here for 30 minutes. Be very, very quiet. I don't know what to tell you, boss. Check your dropped frames. Dropped frames 0. I can send you a screenshot. Chat, I feel like it's been more than a minute. Do I have to like leave and re-enter the zone? No, just wait there. Okay. You lied to me. God of War! Kill that man. Oh, and that one too. You missed! If you stayed, you would have still been in the bush. Are you alive still? Get out of here. Okay. We just play red light, green light. What did you see? That's not how line of sight works. It spotted the Gardevoir. Okay, why is it running away from specifically the Gardevoir when there's 80 billion Pokemon in this area? That doesn't make sense. Gardevoir isn't from that wild zone? How does it know who lives here? It's sitting on top of a... You know, you got me there. Yeah, I can't come back from that one. That's fair. Alright, you know what? Can we not do this right now? What? Okay, red light. Green light. That was a really short green light. Ooh, Florges. Why did... Okay. Maybe... I'm confused. Alright. We're gonna chill here. Stop moving. I'm just gonna watch. Okay, that bush should be better. Yeah. This is probably the optimal bush. I'm doing this exactly one try because I'm not waiting for like 2 minutes every attempt for like a 2% catch chance. Okay. Alright, well, we tried. me actually get this Florges while I'm here. Actually import what is what? Psybeam! Ew. How'd you get confused? I forgot that Psybeam confuse is. Alright, this is gonna take a while. We're gonna chip it down. Please don't KO. Perfect. Nice, first try. Wait, no. Alright. Wait, just come on. Just gonna hold. Shh. Okay. Oh! We earned that, chat. First try. No, get me out of here. Get me out. Abort. I don't care about the Starmie that's in there. I think it has to be nighttime for Starmie to spawn. I mean, where's the nearest bench? I changed my mind. I want a Starmie now. Putting a TM right next to that's terrifying. What is this? I've already climbed that before. Right. If I just fly to a Poké Center, sleep. There's a Poké Center behind me. I'm literally flying to one that's like 6 steps away. Lost Pokeballs. Source? I didn't lose any. Alright, it's nighttime. Lock in. Alright, show me a Starmie. Make this easy for me, chat. Hey, Gengar. Get to this zone. Yeah. Imagine we get another one. Right. I only see Barbarical. I don't see any Starmie. Right, turns around. Okay. What do you mean I missed? Okay. Hold. Alright, we tried. Now where's the Starmie? Alright. Jump before you die. Oh, you tanked that like a champ. Wait. What's up? Not much. How you doing, Shadow Knight Pro? Alright, I'm not here. I just wanted liquidation. Bye. Get me out. Leave. Doing alright? Awesome. Hopefully a nice, easy day for you today. Alright, so let me actually progress story. As Legend so far, I really enjoy it. I'll be real honest. Sorry, Beck, did you get Froakie? I did. We binked it in 4. I don't know. I quite like this game. It's a little stressful at times, but that's like a positive thing in my opinion. We are not going for Chespin because I do not want to go to the war zone. Nor do I really care about Chespin at the current moment. Won't lie, I wish the hiding mechanic was. Oh, I'm getting cut. Oh wait, no, this is the cutscene I want to be in. I have an alpha shiny Froakie you have? No, thank you, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, hiding in this game does feel a little scuffed. They have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. I'm pretty sure I walked in there to buy them earlier. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. By the way, the side quest to give you all 3 of the starters. Oh, good to know. I was planning to just like bank all of the side quests in like one day. Who are you? I know there's like 170 of them, but I think that makes it funnier to do in one day. Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though, I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer, or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs? Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. Well, I love free things. To prove yourself worthy. Huh? Why do I have to have a Pokemon battle to go talk to people? This doesn't make sense. And I must win with... Okay, copy. The lady is a lot urbane, I agree. I'm about to get the outfit. Oh no. We came here with a mission. We gotta find good clothes. That would also be a lot. Alright. Why do I gotta fight? You guys are closer. And you build a Mega Evolution Pokemon. With Florges. Okay, sure. There's nothing so vogue as victory won with Mega Evolution. Is there just like one public execution? You think I can Quandig? Or like, do I have to... Well, I don't get an animation. Alright. What a unique style you have. Also known as just hitting one button. How incredibly stylish! I don't know if hitting Heat Crash is stylish, but I mean, go off. Thank you for an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try it? No, I'm good. I will look at it though. It's scary. Whoa. And that sounds like the right choice for you. So neither of them are gonna change. Just me? Okay. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's finest wares. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. Now tell me about the gala. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to wear it to get inside. No. I like my outfit. Alright, what we get? Is it a full set? Ooh. Is it this one? Yes. I feel... I don't like this. Ooh, opera shoes. Probably need those. Oh, my bad. I forgot you have to save. Yes, I like this outfit. Mm-hmm. I hate rich people. Alright, where do I need to go? Here's my work clothes. Why am I standing at like an angle? Anyways, this way. It's my work clothes. I feel like you're not wearing them with this pattern to work. But maybe that's just me. Maybe you are. You can just wear your normal outfit. Nope. I do what I'm told. Dang. Pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Rishime is noted as the... Oh, frick. Where's the... We have it. Where is it? Come, what? Where's the voice memo? We gotta, come on. Where is it? Where? No wonder.
Richissime. Richissime.
Is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No wonder Hotel Z can't compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Were you waiting for us the whole time? I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you are both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Okay. My boss wears the pattern type stuff. I respect that a lot. I do not like fancy clothing. I think it's very uncomfortable. But I also know that's because it's not like tailored to me. I know that if it's like tailored to me better, it probably fits better and feels less uncomfy. I like it. Yeah, what are you doing here? Those are two very distinct the models I saw in the back. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Till then, you may do as you please. Sorry, I'm locking in on. If you ever need to swing by, I'll show you what it should feel like. Smile. How did you get here? I will actually consider that. Because maybe I just need nice fitting clothing and I will change my mind. Maybe it's a skill issue. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Huh? Really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. But we go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. It's a wallet issue, real. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is! Lady Jacinthe has arrived! I need someone to explain the physics of that hair to me. I feel like that's not how gravity works. Bienvenue. Ollie. Bienvenue. Bienvenue. I'm committing to it. All right, thank you. Wait, hold, everybody, hold. We're getting our live French translation.
Bienvenue.
And hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Zeta A Royale, held each night in Lumios's streets. Ollie, who are you to question how much money she spent on hair physics? Actually, kind of real. That could just be a lot of Could just be a lot of like hairspray or something.
Alors,
Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Terragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable, inimitable, inimitable. Got it. First try. And the inimitable. Yeah, it is Anyways, Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Aztec. Guess that's us, huh? Yup. If I have called your name, please gather here. All this fancy talk is hurting my head. Something rich people. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Huzzah! Nailed it. Let's go. Oops, that's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Am I French? Absolutely not. I couldn't even... What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes. What is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zutalor. What could possibly be so important? Come on. Let's go. Oh, my bad.
Zut alors.
What could possibly be so important? Come on, let's go. Zut alors. Oh, we hit the side face palm. That's serious. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like everyone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just put us down as DQ'd. We gotta help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournament. No, wait, please. Come on, I'm begging you. Alright, well, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but Wow. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. I love the rivals and how they don't care about the bourgeoisie. Yeah, me too. I'm happy we get to bully rich people today. At some point. Anyways, get to swap out of that. What was I wearing? I don't think I was wearing two top. I was in this. I think I had these. And then my shoes. I had the Converse on. There we go. Oh, if I press out, just let me save and leave. You'd be down to help evolving Pokemon by trading and help you evolve Pokemon too? I'm definitely down. Just in the future. I kind of want to push story right now. And I am very much not prepped for trade evolutions. I think the only one I have like prepped is probably just like the Alakazam. Or where is it? I don't even have an Aberline sorted out. I know it's here somewhere. Alright, anyways, I'm pretty sure the only one I have is like Kadabra for Alakazam. If you ever want to use Pokemon in a team that requires trade, second box. If you give me a number, I can look it up. I have. Oh boy, 31 to 60. Sorry, I got cutscened by misclicking a button. There. Is it here? Am I crazy? 61 to 90. Deceitful. Yeah, I have a Kadabra to trade, but that's it. Ooh, parkour. Ooh. This is the only distraction I'll allow is parkour. What? How did I not make that? I'm just doing side quests as they pop up. That is smart. Oh, I was hoping that would work, and then it didn't. I kind of like the side quests and their story stuff. It's kind of nice. I say that as if I have done any side quests. I've not done any side quests. But I do appreciate how many there are. Finished all the story content plus side quests last night. Most of them are really fun. Let's go. Ooh, parkour. Alright, what's the routing here? I saved 2 marriages? That's weird that it happened twice. What is the rat doing? Get out of here. Okay. I have to do some, like, weird momentum tech like that. I don't know if that was the intended route, but it kind of feels like the intended route. That's relics. What? How'd you get up here? Okay, this is actually probably better. It's weird that one of them was saved with the Shuppet and the other was a Sylveon. See, the Sylveon one kind of makes sense. There's a lot of gimmick battles, but I feel like you're just a tad too strong. You just one-shot and don't bother with them. Uh-oh. Copy that. I'm not going to complain about that, I'll be honest. I am not a big fan of gimmicks. Alright, I got distracted. Where am I going? A chest pin in front of car. He's fine. Nothing to be worried about there. Beedrill. I still need one to you. Get in the ball. Thank you. With the power of status mod Dragonite. Extreme speed that man. Dragonite. Kill him. Dragonite. Reduce his life points to 0. That Ralt spawning on top of that is kind of fire. Wait, I kind of love that. Can you actually climb this? I don't think so. There's a Weedle up there. I love that. I hope it's. Oh wait, I guess you could probably Rotoglide up there. Okay, yeah, you can. Regardless, this is a fire spawn point for a Pokemon. Go away, Aztecbot. Hey. Another night, another nothing completed. I like the concept that just nobody in Lumiose sleeps ever. Hey. Why am I walking to Hotel Zed? Can someone explain that to me? Why am I choosing to do this? Some collectors can't get enough of tiny mushrooms. Whoa, whoa, don't, whoa. They ran into that alley very confidently and it made me a little uncomfortable. Oh, it's a sleeping Trubbish. I don't see anything to collect there. I don't see anything to collect there. This is probably fine. Chat, am I lost? A Trubbish is a cat? Is it actually? Like, canonically? Because if so, that's fire. Yeah, so we totally just accidentally got one of these. Okay, sure. Oh, it's raining. Where do I get Goomy from, chat? Chat, where are the Goomy spawns? Chat, we're side questing again. Is it by the water? Probably by the water. Okay. Can I TP? Maybe it's by the sewers teleport? Where's the sewers? If I was a Goomer, where would I... That looks like a problem. Goomer! Okay. First, we have to find out, are you skittish? Are you okay? Now I'm just a little now I'm just moderately concerned about you. You alright, boss? You know, if you aim a Pokeball at Trubbish, they'll run up to you and do a dance showing that they're happy to be wanted. Really? Wait, that's sick. Goomer! Goomer, no! Goomer! Don't do it. It's not that serious. Where are you going? All right, we need one more Goomer. Where would I get another? What would another? What would another Goomer spawn be? Goomer probably spawns over here. Let's reload the area. They should respawn. Copy. Distinct lack of Gyarados here. Can I TP in combat? I can't combat log. Okay. Can we not, like, try and put a bullet in my brain, please, Clauncher? Or Clawtzer? I don't really like that idea. Alright, so let's reload this area. Alright, we need one more Goomer. Where Goomer? No Goomer. It's been more than a minute. Is there any other rain-only spawns, or is it just Goomer? As far as I know, just Goomer. Okay. So I'm like, I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to rain again. This is in all of my gameplays, this is the second time it's rained. I'm gonna head on play Legends ZA myself. Totally valid. You have a great time. Bye, Diego. All right. Surely there's more Goomer spawn points over here. If I was a Goomer, I would spawn over here. No! Wait, it's still raining. It's just the sound turned off. What? Why is it no longer making raining noises? But it... Oh, did the rain... Oh, it did stop. Alright, well, we got 2 out of 3 Goomers. NT. Now that quick time event has passed. Ugh. Cutscene. Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution waits for no one. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Aztec at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. Guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Are they here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? Oh, me too. Swung by Prison Tower on my way here, yeah. There's something I wanted to check out. Fine. Whatever. Come on. We've got a strategy meeting to start. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? Heck yeah. Get me some croissant curry. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. Third one is a Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus only on training. Besides, Aztec is ranked C in the Z to A Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true. But for our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Alors, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Someone's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Or are you alright, Lyda? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Super Tournois... I can't do it again, Ollie. As host of Les Super Tournois des Jacinthes, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. Les Super Tournois des Jacinthes. Jacinthes. Super Tournoi de Jacinthes. That'll never be it again. Hold on, let me live translate. Thanks. I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinthe. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumios's illustrious society.
Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
It's an hard I? What?
Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
Jacinthe. Why is it Jacinthe? So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Because that's how to pronounce the IN sound in French. That still feels wrong. It doesn't sound good. A keen observation, my dear friend. Seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban. Just consider us DQ'd. We got Pokemon to save. You don't sound good. My options are Jacinthe or Jacinthe. And the second one feels a lot more aggressive. I don't like the aggression in the name. But I guess it's accurate to the character. Yeah? Jacinthe. Jacinthe. I don't know. I prefer the softer one. But maybe that's problematic. Go back to hotel.
Richissime.
And host your tournament.
Richissime. Richissime.
I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. Well, you did have 10 people, which means that somebody would have had to get first round buys. So I'm actually not a fan of that. I actually don't like how your tournament was set up. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lido? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need help from the Frostlass that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's in Amalus Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in the Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all 3 places, alright? Sure. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello. Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Jacinth. Jacinth. Oh no, she's from the bourgeoisie. She's got money. True. Something rich people. That's all I have to say. Do 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 do. I sure hope not. $1,000 for a cup of coffee sounds insane. I went the wrong way. Why is it like foggy? Why is the smog out right now? It's like LA. You're literally in Paris, you were married. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, isn't it a little problematic that I'm able to compare it to LA? Like, that's a problem. That's an active problem. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're up there then. If anything is similar to America, it's a problem. Alright, what's my routing here? Okay, L America, true, I don't remember how to get on this roof chat. You go that way, which means that it was probably over here. I feel like I'm problem solving a problem that doesn't actually exist. Mouse brow. Buzzsprout. Maybe I could have just jumped from that building over here. It feels like a big jump though. All right. I know we need to deal with that rogue Mega Evolution, but like, sorry, I gotta do some cleanup real quick. Mega Frostlass is so cool. I believe I got it spoiled for me, and I remember being like, wow, that's beautiful. But let's actually find out. Watch out for the cap on the Mega Shards. We're still gaining for now. We're still going positive. Alright, Naveen. Ice and Ghost type. You'll be fine. Oh no, it shows if you were gaining even if you hit the cap. Wait, really? That's lame. Wish you'd hustled over a little bit faster. Thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration from it for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. The concentration in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Eminent. Okay, sure. I'm kind of cooked here because I can't really do much, but I'm just gonna hope that it's light. And if it's light, we're good. Wow. Emboar should do great here. My power-up punch does not affect it. And power-up punch. Oh wow, that is beautiful. You got Heat Crash. Yeah, but like, how heavy is this Pokemon? That's the question. Why do you Shadow Sneak like away? Why is it attacking me directly? Doink. Alright, where do we go? Oh, we instant transmissioned. Okay, Shadow Sneak. Alright, yoink, yoink. Why is your Shadow Sneak still on cooldown? Alright. You have too much mobility. Ooh. Not even close. The center? Alright, what's our super? Okay, nothing. Oh, whoa. My camera, I want it back. We're doing this again? Oh, okay. I understand now. That's the mechanic. Okay, I understand your mechanics now, funny game. Boom. I can probably tail. I should probably be tail whipping it. I can still tail whip it. All right, down. Fence down. Heat crash. Okay, yeah, that did a lot more damage. All right. Growing enraged now. Why are you angry? No tail. For it to be angry now. I think I can kill it before the cycle ends. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. That one was straightforward. Very beautiful Mega Evolution. And it was always because Mega Glalie was already a thing, right? So it was just Frostlass didn't get one for some reason. Alors, that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Jump scare. Wild Pokemon Mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I just wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. Now you see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents, but my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. What, do you not know what a plate is? Yeah. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Rishime. Rishime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Rishishime. Rishishime. I'm not sure who's scary to face. These Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Or Jacinth? Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Rishisim. Rishisim card. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with sure everyone's healthy. Thanks for the heal. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Yeah, your Mega Scrafty's kind of cool. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining. Rishisim. 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 Jacinth. I know there's a Tyranitar over here, so that's just why I want to check this, because I have not received one. How is he an alpha now? Oh no. Alright, I'm going the long way. And ignoring all these Bellsprout. Alright. I'm the alpha. I'm the leader. I'm the one to trust. Ow, ow, he attacked me directly. I hate when they do that. Go to sleep. It's fine. Fine. Oh, I got juked. I got juked. All right. I don't feel like dealing with this. Gardevoir, kill that man. Let's go. Yeah, Gardevoir, you're the goat. I'm gonna use it? No, I don't think so. But Gardevoir's a goat. Alright, I do want to cash out on my Mega Shards, just to make sure I don't cap out. So I am a little worried about that. And then we can also use this to just go straight to the Altaria afterwards. I don't have really anything strong against Altaria, but we can ignore that. I guess Ampharos, maybe? Ooh, we are capped out. Well, good thing I was told to check. So eventually, we're going to get Drampa, and Drampa's going to be my best Pokemon. We're going to do that. Anything else we want to cash out on while we're here? I don't really care about any of these. Look at this Chandelurite. I can see myself using Chandelure at some point. Oh, wait, Failing Sight. Oh, we got to get one of those. All right. Well, now we're fully out of money, so we don't need to worry about maxing out for a while. All right. Next thing's next. I'm going to do this. And I think I'm going to try and, like, go across the, Well, first I'm going to grab my Pokeballs. I think I'm going to go across the roofs to try and get to this Altaria. Just to see if there's anything cool that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, you need a nap. Alright. I'm all good. Alright, I know there's a way up over here. Have I already done this? Alright, looks like this is already done. I kind of remember doing this too. There it is. I was trying to figure out where this teleporter was. I do. I feel like I can just make this jump. Yeah, on the goat. Was this the intended route up here? I'll never know. Kind of looking like it was the intended route. Ugh. There's another Absol up here. What's it, fam? Are you aggressive? Can we not do this? I'm just hanging out. Come on, give me the momentum. Oh, perfect. Oh, there was a teleporter up here. I didn't need to do any of what I just did. Oh, unless... Okay. Let's close. How do we get there? It's a down. Oh, there's a very... I hate when there's a very clearly marked thing that I'm missing. There we go. Oh, hey, Beedrill. Don't need you anymore. Oh, that took too long. Where does this go? Down there? What's down here? More stones? Okay. More Slurpuff. Ooh, Mega Stone. Another Floette. Did you... Am I accidentally going the correct direction? I hate when this happens. Okay, no, I'm not. We're good. Oh, no, I am. Well, I tried my best to explore. And now let's get our nighttime cutscene. That is a giant battle zone. The giant Fortnite hot drop right there. T-Bolt. Ooh. I am in combat with something. Is it you? And well, I want to be over here, so I'm just gonna go do that. Hi, bird. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Aztec, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? You're a huge help. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them, but I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, and I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let me get everyone healed up. Alright, we're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Alright, Altaria. Let's do this. Doesn't it turn into a dragon type? Is it dragon flying? Is it dragon fairy? Mega Altaria. Okay, so T-Bolt is not the play. So it is a dragon type. We can confirm that, which means I can probably just Draining Kiss it to death. Yoink. Oh, it's flying! It's flying! How am I supposed to hit a flying unit? This seems unfair. Okay, never mind. Gardevoir is flying. Okay. Okay, never mind. Lock in Gardevoir. You can also fly. I hadn't considered that. Alright, what's your... Okay. If I just ignore it. Kind of feeling like I can just ignore it. Oh, hunt. It is very helpful that apparently Gardevoir can fly. Alright, lock in, Psybeam. What are we doing over here? Oh, we got the stun. Alright, Psybeam. Psybeam. If I can get one draining kiss off before the evolution ends. I didn't get it. Oh wait, I did get it. We're good. Draining kiss. Oink. I think it's angry. Hey, can we get a stagger check? Alright, Psybeam. I think as long as I just keep like rotating between these two moves, this is kind of unlosable. It's not really dealing damage. Psybeam. Draining Kiss. Run in. Grab these. Mega Evolve. Go back to Draining Kiss. And then this puts me back at full HP. Ooh, and we get a stagger check. Ew. Okay, Side Beam goes off, Draining Kiss goes off. Side Beam. Hopefully I can finish it in this rotation. There we go. Oh my god, ow. Ow. They have to get ungodly close sometimes. Oh, I accidentally hit Hypnosis. Well, can't go to sleep. So that was a waste of a turn. Alright, next one should kill. Side Beam. And one Draining Kiss, please. Thank God there's no PP in this game. Nice. One Altarionite. Hey. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in the Z to A Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? No, I'm just goated with the sauce. Hello. Your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. She buys the hotel and renames it. We'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. Glad to be a part of the team too, Smile. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk. Mega Venusaur. Do I not have a teleporter over here? Okay, bet. Alright, where are we headed? This way? Yoink. The amount of stuff on the ground makes me think that I have not been through this area before. But no, I definitely have. I remember running around here. So I like jumped down here. Well, this is where we were hunting for a person's sister, right? Am I targeted on the right thing? I am. Okay. I feel like I'm running the wrong direction, but I guess I'm not. I wonder if the red items actually respawn in this game. I want to assume they don't, but then again, I've definitely run through this area before. I have to actually enter this area? Wait, what? No, I am going the wrong place. Oh my gosh, I'm boosted. I feel like I must not have done this part. No, why is there an item there? What? Why haven't I remember doing this parkour before, so I'm a little surprised that this item's here. But it is what it is. Oh, okay, so this isn't a wild zone. It's just, I don't know. It still gives wild zone vibes. But I guess it might just be an area for Omega Evolution. Hey, Venusaur. What you up to? It's time we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison, but you already know what that makes it weak to. At least fire. I think fighting's weak to poison, but I'm not sure. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me, we've got this. Meow. What if I just became a Yumi main, chat? Just quit everything in my life. Became a Yumi main. Only stream Yumi 10 hours a day. Alright, Mega Venusaur. Show me a how did my... Show me a strength. Alright, lock in. I wonder if there's like a strat to this. Like, do I just use like really fast and like short moves until I break and then have enough for Mega Evolution and then swap to like my Mega Evolved Pokemon? I don't know why I click Protect, chat. Nobody knows these things. This guy does look like a proper, like, a bullfrog now, I will say. I'm kind of impressed. Like, I know this isn't a new Mega Evolution, but, like, when you're looking at it this way, especially from behind, it looks like a proper toad. Oh, wait, I can Mega Evolve. Get out of here. It's gonna be a swing. Alright. Tail Whip. Power Up Punch. Heat Crush is probably less effective on this guy. Yeah, that makes sense. He is a big boy. Okay, what's your attack gonna be? Oh, it's just whatever that move is called. Okay. I'm a lot less worried about that one. It's just a big button. I wonder if it would be faster to swap to Mega Gardevoir. And just have the Psybeam rotation do a lot. Because both of my Pokemon are like weak to... Pokemon are weak to poison, but it also doesn't appear to be actually using any poison attacks. I'm so EP, man. Oh no. Work get into ya. Yep. Everybody I know that has like any sort of like tech adjacent job, it's like, oh, yep, we're in crunch time. We're giga struggling right now. Can you evolve, Mega Evolve, please? Thank you. I'm not even in crunch mode. I'm just tired. Oh. What is happening? Why did like cutscene into it? Keep getting rid of those brambles. No, I'm good. Okay. Oh, never mind. Suddenly, poison attack came out. Oh, Volt Seed. I go sleep at like 11 p.m. every night, so it's not like I'm staying up past midnight to game. Yeah. That's hard. What time do you get up? I feel like, I mean, you seem like the kind of person to get up early too, so you're not getting like consistently good sleep. Oh my god, it's bigger now. Oh boy, it's bigger. Oh boy, it's bigger now. Alright, Vivian. Alright, Vivian, go in. 7:30, work starts at 8. Oh boy. Oh, so you wake up and you get right into it. The fact that this is the hardest one of the battles is kind of funny to me. Fine with. Oh, my Vivian got poisoned. I want my Vivian to get the XP from this though, so don't think, just hit. Alright, Mega Evolution time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have Mega Evolution on our side. Bell Whip! Power Up Punch! Heat Crash! 6 damage. This guy's tanky! No! Why are you... Bro's going, like, cutscening. Okay, well, I still hit him, so... Wait, target me, target me, target me. No! Emvor decided to die. Emvor chose to decease there. Alright. Why would you run that way? Alright, let's just swap to wait for this attack. Alright. Do this. Plus Ultra, Psybeam. That should kill. Yeah, there we go. That was really tanky. That is my takeaway from that. Yoink. One Venusaurite, please. You did great. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SPC's top tier competition, Les Super Turn. Frick. Got it. I think it's.
Bienvenue.
Nope. This one.
Zut alors.
Oh, nope. This one.
Alors.
It's none of these. The Super Tourney of Jacinth. Why is Jacinth now? What Jacinth now British? Because all rich people are British, according to media. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Rishi. I got this. You're coming to the hotel. Richisim.
Richissime.
Richisim. My ears hurt. I need you to know that. You are French. I'm not. I do. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Zed for now. There's literally this one. Wait, what? Oh well. There are no remaining Pokemon at a risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. All right, bet. All right, we're good then. I can go to sleep. I don't have to worry about anything anymore. Surely Jacinth will never talk to me ever again, and we'll never have to worry about that ever. Because would be good plot. Nice work. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, you're going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits? I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She legit worries me. I definitely get what LeBon was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head into Rishisim. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do y'all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I want is to celebrate us calming a few more Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. Oh, I'll go see what's up. Look, Ollie, if you want me to speak French properly, I guess you have to teach me French. Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Yeah, sure. Let's see what's going on. You don't even want me to teach? I didn't say I don't want you to. I think it's a bad idea for your mental state. Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. I would have done the same thing. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me to resorting to such drastic measures and for not being in their person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It's a Jacinth zone, and naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I'll brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Aztec's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. I did it right. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Okay, look, I need a minute. Like, there's a lot happening right now. And, like, you're throwing a Mawile at me. Like, we can take a step back. We really don't have to do this. This is like, boss, I'm so sorry. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks. What? I mean to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. Ooh, Gerald. Gerald sent out Dragonair. Alright, have I got the Pokemon for you? Third worm. Kill that man. Gerald. Gerald. J? Why is it never J? It is? I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. I just tried to mix it with English phonetics, but I apparently failed. Oh. Wait, so is it J or J? I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No, I'm good. J, the first one, or actually, let me voice. Gerald? Gerald. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you drop your personality? Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. I'm the GOAT. Alright, Laban, you have my interest now. Laban might be the GOAT. Why am I paralyzed? Who paralyzed me? Yum. She does appear to be a dragon type trainer though, so I think I can just tank this. Alright, Garchomp. Yum. Alright, block the type coverage. Oh my god, that Swords Dance Earthquake did a lot. Okay, side beam, hurry, please! Okay, I'm sorry, I take back what I said. No, you are formidable. You are formidable. Alright, Tyrantrum. Okay. Screech. Did I get the Earthquake off? I did. Alright. I'm tanking it. Breaking Swipe is fine. Block. Key Crash. Alright, Power Up Punch. Alright, I don't really have a... it's fine. Oh, what do you lived? Oh, no. Okay. Does my Barracle have its Mega Evolution? Dragauga. Okay. It's time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid, Dragauga. Okay, wait. Mega Dragauga? Wait, that sounds kind of sick. That is exactly what I want in a Mega Evolution. That is so cool. Oh my god, I died through Protect. I don't know what I'm doing here. Or why is it actually spews cancer? That's insane. I can beat this Dragalga. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Mega Barbarical gets his time to shine because we still haven't unlocked Drampa. Why she hit me with the thumbs up? He's like, nice job. That's so funny. I love that. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Oh, I should have taken a photo of it. That's so funny. Oh, and then she goes back into emote pose. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. You were already planning on joining the tournament. You serious? Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in a battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So, I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. I really think I'm starting to enjoy the battles. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Aztec, rank C. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Jacinthe. I really need to update my photo. You're to face Trainer Jacinthe, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up. I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. My photo goes so hard. Poggies. Jacinthe zone off! What do you got to hit the, like, full body Moi Moi Kun? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rishisim. You know, Jacinthe and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Rishisim when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Rishisim. Yeah, I'm a freak who doesn't need healed Pokemon. Alright, now heal my Pokemon, please. Check disc. Alright, that one goes pretty hard. I like that a lot. Alright, how much of the night do I have? Where's the battle zone? Everything match it. Everything matcha. No, no. That's it. Sniff that man. Embor, punch that civilian. Oh. Yeah, that one makes more sense, huh? Alright, what do we got over here? Yoink. Sneak up and start battles. Oh, my opponent. My greatest enemy, Delibird. I feel like I'm slightly overleveled for these fights. Victory gift. Oh my god, Moo Moo Milk. Thank you. It's actually really useful. Is there a way to get on the roofs here? Going? Going? Moo Moo Milk? Miltank isn't even in the... Trampa spotted. Okay, but how do I even do this? So he's gonna like snap his neck and come find me. Trampa, no! Trampa, get down! Where they even get the milk from? It's imported. That's why it's so expensive. What did I say that was wrong? Yeah, kill that man. Wait, so am I rank D or rank C? I can't tell. Rank C? Then why does it, when I fight the rank C opponents, it says +1 rank? I don't know. Oh, okay. Copy. The game definitely thinks I'm rank D right now. Yeah, let's pick up more cards. What do we got? Defeat higher ranked trainers. Land hits with poison type moves. Alright, we're not doing that. Land hits with water type moves. I can do that. Wait, unless I'm stupid. No, I feel like this is my B rank up. Like, I think you are correct. Where I'm currently... Ooh. Ooh. Your right saying is your promo ranch to read. Yes. But why would that be +1 rank then? Camerupt. Yeah, Barbarical, cook 'em. Beep beep. That's a big PP. Beep beep. Maybe because it's on par rank battle instead of you beating you down at rank D's. Yeah, maybe. Barbarical, I don't know how you're gonna do this, but I need you to run in there and like Huandig this thing with a water type move. No! I'm clearly running at you. What do you mean that I am caught off guard? That's not how that works. I did not agree to these terms and conditions. Emborg, kill that man. I hate rich people. I really wish they can fix that "hey, I'm on you, yet I'm caught off guard" bug. Is it a bug? I thought it was just like... I thought that was intentional. I don't know if it's a bug, but like, yeah, it's annoying that like I lose my turn because they like 180 while I'm like about to jump them. I shouldn't be surprised, like I can see him. I shouldn't be surprised when I'm actively trying to fight them. No, this was not a very successful fighting night. Mostly because I couldn't figure out how to get on top of these roofs. Yeah, that one's on me. I actually did get surprised here. I'll be honest. Alright, bye-bye, bois. Like, that one you deserve to get surprised. Yeah, exactly. Like, I had no clue where that was. He used parting shot on me. It's Incineroar. Incineroar at home. It's cooler than Incineroar. Changed my mind. Incineroar. Alright. Trying to figure out how to get on these roofs. How much time do I have? I have like actually pretty solid amount of the night left. No, use power up punch. Hope so. Boop. And hey, jump already. Oh my god. It might be possible if I can get on the roof. I'm gonna use those Moo Moo Milks now. I saw someone over here. Am I crazy? Start battles using dark type moves. I don't have a dark type move equipped. Alright. If this leads me to the roof, we're so back. Oh, it does not look like it leads to a roof. I guess it's parkour time. I guess we're side questing parkour in the middle of this time gate. It's nearly daybreak. I did that wrong somehow. Oh well. I'll be back. Just you wait. Wait, this C rank I'm the same level as. Why was the other C rank I'm a different level then? That doesn't make sense. Alright, crush that bug. Wait, you're alive still? Oh, I'm saying there's a chance that I get an alpha shiny Drampa. I'm shiny hunting right now. Let's go. There's certainly odds that you get an alpha shiny Drampa. I'm gonna have to go through another night. I physically cannot find like enough people to fight. Oh, I found the way up. Okay, but I definitely don't have enough time. This is like giga speed run time. No, chat, we didn't do it. of a bozo. I didn't see the ladder until it was too late. I only get a 1.5 times cash bonus. It's not even worth it. In quest to avoid spoilers, you get spoiled on zone 20. I did. That's the zone with like just picks a random alpha, right? Yeah, so they're not fixed. Yeah. So you can cycle them. Yeah, I heard there was a way to like control that. There's a glitch to get 6? Yeah, exactly. I'm bench resetting. There's also a Drampa location pre-post game, so don't worry, you'll get a tune. Let's go. That's all I'm asking for. He's fine. Show me zones. I'm up to zone 17. Okay, yeah, next zone unlock. Let's go. I'm finally gonna get the only Pokemon I've wanted this entire game. And we're gonna kill Barbaracle. Any shiny yet? I have technically found a shiny at the very beginning of the game. And it was a bird, and I scared it off by mistake. That is the only shiny I've seen. Barbaracle is God? Yeah, but he's a fighting type, and I already have a fighting type on my team. I don't think I can do that, but we can give it a shot. I only have Patrat. Hey, still W Patrat. First time Patrat's on a Switch game. But at least you have a... that could unironically be considered vaguely rare. Just because Patrat hasn't been on any other Switch games. How do we get on top of this building? I want my simp screw. How do I get on this building? True, but I wanted Honedge. That's valid. Honedge is sick. That whole line of Pokemon's sick. There's a Vivian. I don't see a way up. We're gonna be here a while. Get on the ball. Make this easy. Come on. Alright. While this is happening, is there another way up this building? Oh wait, can I just drop his aggro and reset his aggro to make him not mad at me anymore? Wait, that's the tech. Alright, drop the aggro. Ooh. Oh, I didn't despawn this time. Despawn. No, it's not working. Stop. Get in the ball. Get it. Get it. You're making this harder than it needs to be. I don't want to kill you because then I'll have to worry about collecting you later. Oh wait, why are you not asleep? Go back to sleep. What are you going to endure? Oh wait, maybe that's the tech. I wait for it to use endure again. Oh, I failed the timing. GG's. Bye-bye. Everybody say bye-bye, Riolu. Bye-bye. That was his choice. How do we get up here? Oh, there's... Oh, it's a quest. I don't want to do your quest. But I want the screws. Can I fix it? What? Oh my god. Okay, cool. I just have to kill this man. Alright, can I get some 07s for this guy's Pokemon? Alright, Sami. Who would win? Pidgey or Gardevoir? I know what my bets are. Oh boy, Budu. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Oh. This is gonna be a short break. Molga. And bye-bye. What new Mega do I like the most? So far, of the ones I have seen, Drampa's really cool. Frostlass is really cool. I'd say those are probably my top two right now. That was a fun battle because it's time for me to wrap up my break. Yeah, can you fix this elevator? Thanks. I'm biased though because I like Drampa. Like before the mega, so him getting a mega, it's like, oh yeah, that's the best. But outside of Drampa, Frostlass is probably my favorite. No bias, that. Who do you want to see get a mega? I'm gonna be honest, I have no requests. You know what? Actually, that's a lie. Give me Mega Hydrapple. That's what I'm locking in. I'm locking in Mega Hydrapple. That'd be silly. What? What's happening? Oh. Mega Hydrapple? That's like my dream. That'd be so funny. It'd be silly? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm going for. Just make Hydrapple a usable Pokemon at VGC. That's all I'm asking for, chat. I'm not asking for much. Just usable Hydrapple. Why does it suck? Alright. What did I unlock this area for? What is its purpose? I see one more simp screw. Ooh! Okay, Alpha Halucha. That's a pretty cool thing to unlock. I don't particularly want it right now, so I'm just kind of collecting the Mega Shards, but good to know that it exists. Alright, grab this. One screw, please. Thank you. Boink. Alright. Is there any benefit to me going to that rooftop? Hey, bird. Did I unlock anything by being over here? Oh, we got a screw up here. Well worth it. Yoink. Now the real question is, how many screws are there left in this game? Because I'm worried I'm going to be the guy that's left with like 2 screws left, and I have no clue where they are because I've not been marking them on the map. There's a holovator there, so I could have just walked up here. Yeah, if the Mega DLC reveals Mega Hydrapple, I'm gonna go crazy. I'll go feral. Where am I gonna make that jump? Because I don't particularly... Oh, you can't put the rocks to sleep, Gardevoir. Okay. So maybe I can make this jump. I'm the goat. Why is there an Alpha Spritzy up here? Go away. I'm not trying to fight you. I don't even know where I am. I'm so lost. Maybe the reason Pokemon can't use a move as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. Okay, ominously placed person. What? How did you get there? What's your boxes looking like? Like a Pokemon that I've caught? Kind of have them sorted by number in the decks right now. So not great, because I have not completed the story yet. So I've not really put too much time into actively completing the decks. But we're like a decent of the way there. It kind of, I don't know. Pokedex. Oop, Snapback. I'm like almost halfway there. I'm not too bad. Could be better. Oh, I see a tiny area over here I'm interested in. Why do you exist? I could have just skipped to nighttime to do my next set of battles, but I feel like it was more fun to run around and kind of screw around. Have I actually caught a Pyroar or whatever? I think it's called Pyroar. Well, I might go to the war zone. Try to catch one if I haven't. Lilio would probably be in the beginning, right? I don't have one. All right. It's time, chat. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Hey, boss. Are you gonna do a living dex? I am, because that is what Pokemon Home requires of me in order to get... That is what Pokemon requires of me in order to get some random shiny mythical Pokemon. And like, might as well anyways. It's not too hard. You just it's instead of completing the dex, you just catch like 2 extra versions of the same Pokemon. How's Mr. Redditor doing? I get happy when Kanali responds to one of my comments. Can you tell me how many are left? Because, like, I don't know if there's, like, 7 left or if there's, like, DLC after I collect all those. So this is the direction you don't come from. Sun's getting real low. All right, that's 1. All right, come back. Come back. All right. Okay. Right, can I get them all to group? Show me that power-up punch. Heat crash. Okay, okay, okay. Working on the ads right now. Oh, it's gone. Emboar, Emboar, I need you to lock in. Oh, Emboar's dead. Ow, why does it have a hitbox before the animation? No! Ooh, not even close. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's really fine. Elbor real. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. My Pokemon need help. Look, I'm just saying, if I live in this city and like Zone 17 exists, I'm like, guys, this cannot be allowed anymore. We have to get rid of the Pokemon. Like I'm not dealing with that. I'm just quite frankly, I am not going to deal with this. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that one. The big one's scary. Oh, where did this Chespin come from? Going at night and sneaking around the lions. But like, what if this was just my normal route home? Like, that's more what I'm worried about. Like, what if all of a sudden this street isn't usable anymore? Like, I'm gonna be mad about that. Like, that's totally valid. Like, what if this was what if these were my favorite benches to sit on? And now I can't because there's Bunnelby and lions. Can you, hey buddy, I need you to get in the Pokeball. Just tame the Diggersby and the lions. That feels like a lot to ask from an office worker. Get in the ball. I can't hit you because you're too weak. You're about to get infestationed if you... Chessman, I'm giving you one last chance. I'm going to throw one ball. And then if that ball... Okay, never mind. Chessman's about to despawn. Hey, buddy. You're not the one I want, so... You're gonna have to die. Oh, there is a chestplate here. Never mind. There is a chestplate here. Not the one I'm looking for. Or not the same one as before, though. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. Yep, that was his choice. And now he's dead and not gonna come back. Oh, I got one. Bail. Where's the door? Where's the door? Get me out. It's fine. We got one. I never have to go back. I still don't know where there's supposed to be a Skarmory there. Alright, where am I gonna go bully people? If you wish to reach the rooftops, you have to tackle some hard parkour. So I wasn't caught off guard there? Oh, I actually... Well, I can't use Draining Kiss because I'm heal blocked. This is awkward. Well, I got my Confusion chance already, so... Heat Crash. Why is she go... Ah! Why the Slurpuff go... Hey, Mawile. You're gonna die. And I'm gonna make it hurt. Might you be wanting my prize medals? Yeah, I like buddy. Land hits with flying type moves. Alright, Didio, it's your time to shine. Nice, good hit. Now Gust again. Before you, and you're dead. You got cooked. Is it not gonna die to infestation? Okay, it is. Scolipede. No! Why is melee so good? Alright. Alright, Emboar. Kill that bug. I got double poisoned? What are the odds? We'll get that done. Grab some prize medals. Paralyze opponent Pokemon. Where? Who sees me? Where were you? You know, I did mistime that protect, but that Garbodor did no damage. Alright, bye-bye. Hey, thank you. Alright, Embor, if you could just tank that for a little bit, that'd be great. You're gonna have one of my bonus cards. Yes, please. Immediately kill my unawares opponents. Okay, well, I know I can do that with this. I know you're bleeding out, but give me 1 second. You just gotta kill Obama. And now he's dead. Alright, you've done your job. Alright, Vivian. You know what to do. Go in, gust twice, win game. Ooh, that defense rose. I don't actually think it did anything, but it was good timing. Nice. Reapply infestation. Final gust. Alright. Boom. Easy. Bing bing. Oh, Robo's there. Okay, one more fight. Use super effective moves. I can do that. Actually, psychic, so I don't think fighting is actually super. Is this? We're gonna find out if this is super effective or not. I don't remember how type charts work. Yep, it is. Perfect. Bye bye. Skarmory. I'm looking at the skies. Where's the Skarmory? Notably not in the skies. Alright, we won't want... Oh, it lived? You know what? I respect the goat. Alright, Rock Blast. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, one more fight. You got a gift for me, thanks. Ultra Balls. Nope, not gonna use those. Where's the parkour for this? I guess I can just use one more super effective move and hopefully paralyze. If I just keep T-bolting, eventually something's gonna get paralyzed. Bangoro. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna use that. I know this is effective. Bye bye. I like having enough time to do a full wind up. What? I got away? What? I ran away accidentally. Wait, what? He respawned behind me. Embor. Buddy. Buddy. Buddy, you can't be doing that. He's clearly behind you. You can't run away. Alright, that's one challenger's ticket, and I don't feel like doing more for fun battles. I gotta lock in now. Get my heal off, then we'll go run over. Collect my lost Pokeballs. 8? Yeah, that sounds about right. Boop. I'm now realizing, if I want a living dex, I need to get every Eevee. I've seen one Eevee this entire game, and I didn't catch it. So maybe there'll be an Eevee area late game. But I am not hopeful. Because I'm in the same zone as Drampa. That's why Drampa's my goat. Drampa, my beloved. There were 2 monkeys that spawned there. Nice! You got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Are you not doing any of the side quests? No. Okay, I technically did one, but aside from that, no. I kind of want to get them all done in one day to see if I can do it. I want to see how realistic doing like 100 and I don't actually know. I keep saying 170 because I think it's around 170. I want to see how hard it is to do all in one day. What's Fierce look like? That's lame. What? I don't get to choose? I don't want to look. I wanted to see my options. But yeah, I want to see if I can do all the side quests in one day, just because there's so many of them that I think it'd be funny to do. But currently, we've done one of them accidentally. Technically, we've done 4 of them because they force you to do 3. But that's beside the point. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. For me? Why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but then we tried to leave and we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Aztec. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban. Alright, yeah, sure. Now then, my dear friends, le super tournoi de Jacinth? Why is it a hard I? Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Alright, I kind of get cooked by electric types. So... what do I do? Your first opponent will be Kanari. Are you ready to start the battle? Yeah. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Aztec begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. You actually might. I don't exactly have the lock-in for this. Alright, Kanari. Helioptile. Alright, I do have level advantage. T-Bolt. Thunder Wave's bad. And that doesn't kill either. Ooh, this is real bad. Nice. All right, Ampharos. Oh my god, I whiffed the timing. Ugh, I should have said Hypnosis first. I don't know what I'm doing. If you can go 1-for-1, that's peak. Okay, perfect. Stunfisk out. Set light screen. Infestation. Oh, we have infestation sets. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Boom. Liquidation goes crazy. Rock Blast KO. Boom. Okay. And now it's Electros time. Ugh. Oh, let's hope we don't die. Oh, Electros's Mega Evolution is also kind of fire, I will say. I think it's pretty sick. Whatever, I'll make it a match. I don't think I need to, but I will. Yeah, like I would have killed there. I'm actually gonna lose. If I set up Tail Whip, I would have one shot. So it's like it's not too bad. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again. Hey. Nope, no cursing. Nope. Oh. You can't be saying those words, Kanari. I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari. And I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Alright. Trainers are qualified for the next round are Aztec, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. For next round, we have Ivor facing against Aztec. When you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. I have better odds here because I have Gardevoir. We don't want to lead with, though. I don't remember his team. Whatever. I'll just lead with Emboar, call it good. What? Like, should I be worried about this? Should be fine. I feel like you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Right. Let's lock in. Every time he throws that ball so hard and it goes like 2 feet. Do I think I can KO Kirk? It doesn't one shot. What do we got next? Medicham. This is not great for me. Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. Tail Whip went crazy there. Machamp. Alright, I'm a lot less worried about Machamp. Power Punch. Tail Whip. Oh my god, lives on 1 because he's the GOAT. Oh, yeah, I got cooked. Let's just leave this. Boom. Charge. Tank the Brick Break. Go 1-for-1 with Thunderbolt. Where are you going? Just zap from there. Alright. I don't remember what his ace is. Fate Links. Oh, yeah. He has the... I love Fate Links. Fate Links getting a Voltron Mega Evolution is the best possible thing. Poor guy in the middle, though. Oh, I got cooked. Okay, well. Hello, Mega Evolve, please, 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 please. I think I'm gonna need to protect this next hit. Like as soon as I come out. Okay, nope, I didn't need to, and now I look like a bozo. Okay, anyways, bye-bye. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. I mean, your Phalanx got one. And I let Embor die because I'm a bozo. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. Wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Kerbo and Aztec, which naturally means they'll be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban. This is poison. Once again, I don't really have an answer for poison. So I think if I can just like charge T-Bolt, it'll be fine. Without further ado, let the battle between Kerbo and Aztec begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Bosh, just remember your training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten even stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Okay. I like his theme. Alright, Arbok. Alright, so I've accepted that I'm just going to take that. Boom, it's fine. The Oko. If I can set up charge, it's Gyarados. Come on. I have to be close enough to charge is the problem. If I go 2 for 1, it's fine. Come on, get the hit. Alright, 1 for 1. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Rose Raid. Yeah, I think I can just end with you. Sludge Bomb is fine. Just oh my god, he always get. Why did my opponents always get the poison? Okay, I get 2 ticks of poison because of how long it takes to send out Scolipede. I don't really have an answer for Scolipede. Big bug. I don't know, the fact that he's poison type should kind of give it away though. Oh, I don't have a problem with him getting it. It's the fact that he gets poison with what am I trying to say here? I don't have a problem with the poison. I have a problem with the fact that it's not 100% chance of Sludge Bomb poisoning, and I get poisoned every time. Like toxic poisoning, yeah, that's fine. That's 100% chance. But Sludge Bomb got me. I was like, ah, I got cooked. Blast. Still not good enough, huh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Aztec and Kerbo. The trainer was fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Aztec. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, moi. Copy. Wait for it. She's fairy type, presumably. I don't think I have anything for fairy types. Yeah, I don't have... Where's fairy type OP? Whatever. I'll see what I can cook with. Allegedly. Like, everybody else is like... two sides of the same coin. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectac. What the dog doing? How did he even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Aztecs, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Candid, Felipe. Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Aztec. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or to get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to man your own, my dear. Alos, I myself desire nothing more than the battle against Aztec. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. That entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more Ors de Val. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Aztec to battle. Yes, of course. By all means. Leban, would you handle this? This is so wacky. That might be the best tournament graphic of all time. I love that. Aztec, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Alright, I think it's a dragon type. I don't actually remember. Is it? Oh my god. We're gonna have Zygarde 15%. Oh, that's a lot more than 15%. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. Okay, are we getting Zygarde 50%? Like, what's happening here? Okay, we're at Zygarde 50, so we don't have to worry about Zygarde 100. Okay. Okay, no Zygarde 100, we're good. Hold the line. I feel like this is Ground Dragon. Yeah, I'm immune, bro. Take a seat. Why is he not taking damage? I mean, I suppose I'm also not taking damage, but... Alright, well this is not the most eventful fight I've ever seen. Ow. This dude's tanky. I'm healing so much from this draining kiss, and his health bar's not moving at all. Okay. Is he not Dragon Ground? What typing is Zygarde? I think it's Dragon something. What's that? Dog. Oh, bye. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I'll collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded of me. But you must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Okay, bye. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Why are you so mysterious, man? Just give me something straightforward. Alors, my dear Aztec. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now, it is time for the undeniable, incredible Aztec, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle. It is also our promotion match. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that the whole point of this was to promote the rank B. I hope that all of you have gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Alright, send it. I think my strat was just to try to one-shot everything with Ampharos. I think that's what I planned. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Alright, let's ball. How glad I am to have entered the Zeta A Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us bring our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Alright, let's ball. She gets a swing theme? Alright, maybe her theme's goated. Okay. Okay, this is a good theme. What? T-Bolt doesn't Oko? Okay, this is suddenly concerning. I can T-Bolt, ignore this. Boom, it's down. I need to get you out of there. Okay, the play rough is kind of worthless right now. T-Bolt. Okay, we got the Oko with the charge. Aurorus. Aurorus is a fairy type? I did not know that. What are you doing? I'm waiting. Blizzard. Blizzard is so... I've never seen that move before. I think ooh, Ice Fairy, right? That means I just swap to this, tank the Blizzard. Doesn't do much damage. Power Up Punch. Wait, Rock Fairy? Wait, it's not Ice. Wait, what? I'm confused. Gardevoir. I got a Power Up Punch again. Tail Whip. Mystical Fire is not going to do much. Heat Crash. Boom, delete it. Setup mode. Clefable? Wait, it's Mega PP? Mega PP? Oh. I guess big. Mega big PP. Wait. Or what's Mega big PP? That is beautiful. Acorn. No, that's Mega big PP, bro. What do I do? Okay, I want to send you out. And then, just to give me time to think. Okay. Well, I didn't think that through, because it does have Mystical Fire. And I had forgotten about that. What type is it that it's weak to rock? What? Huh? What is Mega Big PP typing? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Oh, we get to hit the... Wait, what typing is that? A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. It better be Mystical Fire. I hope it's play rough. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Rank B. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Aztec. Alright. Typing Mega Clefable. Fairy Flying. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now, huh? I'm Bristol rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon in Total Enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken shine to Aztec. Oh, so is that how is that the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down Mega Barbaracle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds kind of like Jacinth. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot, flaky, and saucy. I don't know if I want something to be both flaky and saucy. Like, that doesn't sound pleasant. Hang. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Battle zone deactivated. All right, chat. It's morning. Get ready to stretch. Ugh. Oh. One, two, three. The next day. Come on, let me stretch. Ugh. Get your stretches in, Jet. Do you sleep, AZ? Lumios trembles. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the Z to A Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution is all but guaranteed to be Aztec. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to... No, blow right past Aztec in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Aztec. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He said I should come meet him at Quasartico. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too. Guess we're going to Quasartico. Ooh, new zones. Where's 18? What is that? It's not that one. I don't care. I'm going number by number. The number of wild zones has increased. That looked like a Slagoo. Why is there a Slagoo in here? Wild Zone 8 Mega Salamence. Or not Mega Salamence, just normal Salamence. And a couple Bagon. Okay. Is it just Bagon? This has got to be insane at nighttime. I need you to snort. Okay, well. Did I catch the Bagon? I'm gonna assume not. Ow. Oh, I caught that Bagon. Okay. Okay. So I caught a Bagon. And you're dead now. How do I get in there? I've made a series of mistakes. Okay, so there's also an above ground area. I see. I'm gonna assume that's the goo. What the heck? It's such an oddly shaped wild zone. What? Okay, how do I get up there to the top? Because presumably it's on the top. I'm all good. What the? Like maybe there's a way up on the side over here. Okay. We're buddies, right? We're buddies, right? We're buddies, right? We're buddies, right? Okay, that's what that is over here. There better not be a lot bunny behind me. Okay, okay. What's the routing here? How do I get up there? Can I climb up on you? No. Okay, but somehow I've dropped aggro. What? How do I get up here? How do I even attempt to start this? Am I not supposed to? No, there's a TM up there, which means I'm supposed to, which means I'm supposed to jump from up there, which means there is supposed to be a way to get up there. Unless there's an entry, there is an entry point up there. Okay, which then means that I need to find a way to get onto this building here. I don't really care about Lot Bunny. Which means I need to get up with this building. Oh, there we go. That's a ladder. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Alright. Okay, maybe it's not exactly what I'm looking for, because I appear to... Unless... Okay, there was a very clear and telegraphed way up here that I clearly ignored. It's me. I'm a bozo again. The way this is set up is like there's supposed to be something up here. Maybe I already cleared it earlier. There's a Swablu. Oh, Altaria. You go up and just give it a nice little... You... Okay, Draining Kiss. Come on, come on. NT. So is that what that was? Okay, the real question is Fennekin skittish? Yep, it is. Okay. Well, I do not have the mental capacity to do that. So it's Altaria. Probably Altaria Salamence Fennekin? No. What is that? Because the Lopunny would show up on here if it was including the alphas. Eh? Maybe there's a Bagon at night? No, but that doesn't... No Bagon. Who knows? Okay, now for the actual zone. Drampa spotted. And Eevee. And Audino. chat is gonna happen. The final zone in the game. You can get the first Mega Evolution you see. I'm excited. This is what I'm here for. I was gonna do something dumb and be like, aw, Drampa's skittish. And also a rare spawn. And I'm gonna cry. Tears. Kangaskhan, you're not who I want. Aldino added to the list. What the dog doing? What the M board doing? I have one of you, right? Yeah. Ember, you're terrible. Here, Eevee. Oh, you're aggressive. Oh, perfect. I like that. It's fine. Eevee's wish came true. Okay, hypnosis. Sleep, throw. Eevee, get on the ball. Eevee, I need so many of you that I really can't afford you to not be like cooperative. I'm gonna assume Clefairy's a night spawn because it is the moon Pokemon. I hear woof woof. Another Kangaskhan. If I was Drampa, where would I spawn? I'm gonna assume that's an Alpha Furfrou up there. Yeah, that's alright. Sun's getting real low. Maybe Drampa's a night spawn. What's the dog doing? Dog, Aldino. You're skittish, so you'll run away. You got it this time. And more, buddy. You got it. You can't be doing that. Okay, so, but what was I trying to say? Bye-bye, Audino. You're an alpha. I would do anything for a shiny Drampa right now, chat. Ow, pain. Why am I fighting this Furfrou? This is what I'm choosing to pass time doing for some reason. This have good catch odds on it. Thanks. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Crash. I want to progress the story, but I don't want to progress the story without Grandpa. Like, that's just not that's not okay. That's not an option. Buddy. Ow, why is this one so takey? Wait, you're alive still? Oh, they're both dead now. Where Eevee? Where Eevee? Alright, we have one of like 18 EVs. So these respawn? Okay, I don't like that. It's fine now. Alright, it's nighttime. Show me the Cleffa and Clefable. And Clefairy. Why was it pinged? Yeah, there's another Eevee here. Boop. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Alright, there's an audio cue for that. That's kind of crazy. Where are the okay. Or Kangaskhan. Beep beep. Beep beep. It is an alpha PP. Yeah, that's a Clefairy. Who's aggroed on me? Oh, does PP see me? No, not yet. Where would one come across a Drampa? Oh. Grandpa day spawn where the fairy is? What? It's a day spawn? Is it a chance to spawn in place of a Furfrou? Okay, gotcha. Alright, PP. Hey, that's a Clefairy. No, yeah, I need a Clefairy. No, I need a Clefable. Oh yeah, I don't care about you then. Okay, so I just got unlucky by there being a Furfrou there. Okay, copy. So it's alpha only? Oh, that's interesting. Alright, well, we're not leaving until I get my Drampa. We have one goal today. I need a nap. One Pokeball? Yes, please. So when I'm done with this, do I technically have access to every Pokemon in the game? Because I feel like I'm missing a lot. Dramps! To be fair, you are catching the Pokeballs. Alright, surely I can suck him. I go to sleep. That's got to be like borderline 100% catch odds, right? Oh, I threw an Ultra Ball by mistake. Oh my gosh, and all these Pokemon are also being put into here. Oh my god, I forgot to resort. Okay, you. Absol's supposed to be there. Eevee's not supposed to be there. That looks right. Yeah, I'm not messing up my sorting for that. And then I have... I have morals to uphold. We go again. Sorry. I know why it was borderline 100% catch chance. Because the goat was being caught in the wrong Pokeball. If I go up there and there's... I don't know why I reset the time. Because it's a minute timer regardless. I'm pretty sure. No, might as well heal my team while I'm here. Alright, it was actually all planned so that this could be a shiny Dramps. Let me make sure I have the right Pokeball out this time. Now we wait. I'm just saying, imagine this is a shiny right here. I would, like, live my best life. Oh, well, we tried. Alright, Dramps, can you set light screen? Thanks. I don't want to accidentally kill you. There we go. See that non 100% catch chance looks a lot more accurate. Buddy. Now we have to wait. Yeah, reset light screen. Ooh. Oh, he's not sleepy anymore. Hey, go back to sleep. Night night. Oh, that one didn't play the different sound. Boxes. Okay, what level does Aegislash evolve at? I have had this in my party the entire game. Use a Duskstone. Oh, so I'm just a bozo. I'm just a bozo. That's so funny. Chat, I'm lost. Alright, there's my Duskstone. Alright. King Shield. King Shield works exactly like Protect, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, I've heard that this Pokemon sucks. I'm excited to find out just how bad it is. Oh, yeah, I'm so happy. Okay, I need to completely redo your moveset now. And I also need to shove a bunch of XP into you to make you usable. Okay, first is Satchel. Next is Dragonite. Use this item. Or give to Pokemon. Okay, you now have the Dragonite. Now we shove a bunch of candy into you. Oh, that did nothing. Alright, well, this XP is clearly not being very useful. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna catch him up to the rest of the team in levels via rare candy. And he will get nothing more than that. So actually, I'll bring him to 61 so that he's with the gang. Alright, Aegislash. I just want to see how bad you are. Go kill this man. Alright, stance change. Walks up. Hits. Wants to block. Stance change. King Shield. Or what's the hit? Stance change. It goes forward. That is so funny. That is like comically bad. That's so silly. I love that. Alright, what are we replacing Aegislash with, chat? What do we have? We can always bring back Barbarical. Ugh. Barbarical's right there. What's a type that I don't already have? Dragalga could be cool. But Dragalga is a dragon type, right? Is there any Mega Ice types? Mega Frostlass? Ooh, Mega Frostlass? Wait. Do I have a Frostlass? How do I get a Frostlass? Is Frostlass Friendship Evolution? Where? Okay, lock in. We're looking for a little guy. I don't see any little guys. Or little guy. Oh, if there's like a Mega Vanillux, that's kind of fire. I doubt that though. It'd be too cool. I guess I could also do Mega Malamar. No, I already have a Psychic type though. Could do Mega Chandelure. No, I have a Fire type. Okay. Search boxes. Pokemon species. Elemento P. Where's F? F's at the beginning of the alphabet, right? E, F, Frost. I do not have a Frostlass. Okay. Okay. How does one get a Frostlass? How does Frostlass evolve? I think that's the Pokemon I want. Frostlass. Ice Ghost type. Evolves via Dawnstone. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I can do that. Which then... You're still here, we're good. Minus 1, 2. What's the name? Oh, what is it? Snorunt. Cannot remember anything right now. Snorunt. There you are. Search boxes. You are male. Do I only have 2 Snorunt? Why do I only have 2 Snorunt? You are female. I'll swap you with the Snorunt, who's then gonna go into my party. Satchel. Other items. Where's Dawnstone? Dawnstone. Get myself a Frostlass. And then hopefully we have the Frostlass item unlocked. Oh, let's hope I have enough Mega Stones or Mega Stone shards for it. Alright, so we have Frostlass now. Draining Kiss, nice. This is item. You can have them all. Oh wow, that is, you are not gonna level up from this. You leveled up once. Nice. Okay, well, you get to kind of hang out for a bit, I guess. Frostlass is here for vibes and nothing more. Okay, change moves. You have no ghost type attacks? What? You suck. Special attacker, so we can forget Ice Fang. So cool. Available TMs. Ice Beam. Ice Beam isn't Ice Beam bad. Ice Beam is like a long windup, which I don't really care for. Then, do I have any ghost type moves you can use? I have 0 usable ghost type moves. That's kind of funny. Okay, my bad. Do that. Fake Tears is fine. Fake Tears, I believe, reduces special defense. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Protect is what I want on it. Alright, Drampa. Check summary. What can you learn? Alright, first of all, available TMs, protect. Boom. Next, we want here another special attacker, which means you want Dragon Pulse. You can learn Fly? Why? Hyper Voice, Dragon Pulse. Really want you. Amnesia seems fine. No, wait, Amnesia's tank. Glare. Clear. I think this could work. It's not great, but it's what I have. Really want to learn work up because that takes too long. G-ball. Wait, Calm Mind. Sure. Alright. Then let's get you a satchel. Wait, no, I still need to buy it. Nice. Where am I going? I am going here. Actually works out perfectly. Exactly where I want to go. And now we have Dramps. The only thing I've wanted. Hey, boss. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What did you need both me and Aztec for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. We need to start a group of people. The Valorant operation. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate Aztec as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Urbane, Aztec. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. The barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Cosartico Inc. The initial plan was to a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. They were concerned for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright. Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Yeah, for Lumiose's future. There's money involved. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where'd you obtain it? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentration of Mega Power. I'll email you all a list of the details, as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We're going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Alright, bet. Now that we've done our, 30-minute side quest of collecting Grandpa. Yes. Metagrossite, Salamoncite. Okay. Elidite. Oh, wait, no, I already have it, because it was the Rogue Mega Evolution. Wait, what am I doing? One Mega Stone. Frostlassite. Use this item. Oh, no, I keep trying to use it. Give it to Pokemon. Now my only non-mega Pokemon, Vivian. That's so funny. I guess I already had a dragon type, so I can probably swap Ampharos off now. Says, who do I replace Ampharos with though? Aggronite could be interesting. Scraftonite. What does Scrafty turn into? Dark fighting? I already have fighting. I don't need fighting. I have a ghost now. Excadrite, ground steel. Might be an Excadrill angle chat. Don't I have one Excadrill somewhere? Alright, what level is this Excadrill? ZL. Or not ZL. It's search boxes. Pokemon species. Excadrill. Did I not catch an Excadrill? Alright, we're side questing again. We'll get an Excadrill. I do kind of want an electric type Mega though. Manectite. Electrosite. What is Electros? Electros. Is it mono electric? It is mono electric. Typing doesn't change, right? No, it doesn't. Could use Mega Electros. That sounds kind of funny. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, which means that I need boxes, search boxes, Tynamo. I don't have a Tynamo? What? How's that even possible? Where do I get Tynamo from? What? Wait. Floette. Excadrill. Wait. Where do you get Tynamo? That is the only, just about the only Pokemon I don't want out. I have to wait for them to respawn. Okay, do alphas respawn differently? That's actually a question I need to know. Who am I in combat with? So I think I'm gonna reset this until I catch the alpha Excadrill. And I think the answer is Excadrill Electros is what I want the final team to be, because I think that's the funniest possible team. But where do you get Tynamo from? Like, if I had to guess, I'm saying maybe the sewers? Can I look at the Pokedex and find out? Ooh. Bye-bye. Get banned. That is a big Pokedex of Mega Evolution. Oh, he's so pretty. Electros. Tynamo. Habitat. There. Okay. Tynamo's the only Pokemon I haven't caught from here. What? Slowbro. Where would it be? Carvanha. Bellsprout. Bellsprout, Carvana. Carvana. Maybe it's like in here. Yep, that's where they are. Alright, if this Sharpedo could just like leave me alone for a bit, that'd be perfect. Alright, well, Sharpedo added to the decks unintentionally. Alright, so that's done, which then means that go back in the boxes here. Dynamo. 07's in chat for Ampharos. They've done so much for me. Oh, okay. No, that's not what I want. A change held item is all I'm asking for. Put in Satchel. Which means that for the new and team that I intend to beat the game with, I just need Excadrill. Unless I can think of a better type. What was the Mega Steel type that Felipe had? Mawile. Oh, it was Mega Skarmory. Mega Skarmory or Mega... Ooh, that's a hard choice. Mega Skarmory's kind of sick. But Mega Excadrill's kind of silly. I think Mega Excadrill does more for me. No, I like what I'm wearing. I'm happy. My team is ungodly weak now, which is a bit of an issue. Has it not been long enough for them to respawn yet? Oh. What are you hit by? Hit him. Hit something. How long does it take for an alpha to respawn? Ice heal. The Excadrill respawns. The alpha one though. Alpha respawn timer ZA. They'll respawn the next day. What? But it is. I waited a day. Oh. Okay. Copy. All right, I'm seeing another one. It says a wild overworld alpha spawn 1. Oh, that's Legend Arceus though. Right, Facebook. Wanna hang out here until morning? Yes, please. All right. There better be an alpha Excadrill here that I can bully. There is not an alpha Excadrill here, which notably a problem. Helioptile. I guess I have to... I have to wait for these to respawn then. I guess I just catch an... What? Why is this Drillbur not dead? Hey, Amaga, where'd you come from, buddy? Alpha respawn time, ZA. Oh, it's the goat. Exactly who I was asking for. If I heat crash, I know it'll die. Which means that, bonk it one more time. Don't crit. Perfect. Throw you in. Throw in the hypnosis. Alright, so now for the fun part. Ow, bro, got crits. Chill. Alright. Nope, that's not it. Oxide. Done being angry yet? I need you to get heat crashed before anything bad happens. Alright. Alright, Ollie. Can you find out what my catch chance on this is? Why is there a Helioptile attacking me? Excadrill fought off his drowsiness. Okay. Ooh, target me. It should die in one. Hi. Hello, Witchcraft25. How you doing? How are you? Not bad. How are you doing? I am, quite simply, I'm pretty sure rolling for a very low percent catch chance. How's your day been? You keep running in a circle. You stream daily? I do not. I'm also not interested in any sort of art that you may or may not be selling, if that's the script you're following right now. Normally I would joke around for a bit, but I'm kind of locked in on getting this. Swords Dance. Alright. Alright, get on the ball. Where's this calculator? I need to know what exactly I'm doing right now. Focus Blast. Throw it out. If you can get this hypnosis off, I'll be happy. Thank you. Okay, reset sleep. Oh, we got it. Oh, I'm free. All right. Now get me out of here. Ooh, disappeared after I... All right. There we go. Yoink. Alright. So I have this new issue where I didn't think of my endgame team, and now I'm just kind of like giga behind in XP with my entire team. Why are you so happy? Look at that. It's gotta be at the beginning, right? Boom. Sorted. Alright, the new team is here. I kind of missed my Vivian. Chat, why do I want my Vivian back? I did all that, and yet there's a large Vivian shaped hole in my heart. Tyrant, he's so cute. He's so happy, but I don't know. It's just that large Vivian shaped hole. It speaks to me. Alright, this guy, at least, like, we can have you hang out with the crocodiles. I can't believe I don't have him. It's just, the team looks... It looks so much more whimsical. And Tynamo is there. Alright, I need to figure out a way to, like, catch these Pokemon up at XP. Can I exchange these for XP candy? I feel like it's extra small XP candy, though. Ooh, cooked. Get them all. Okay, little guy. Cook them. Yeah. When do you level up? When do you evolve? Tynamo evolution. Alright, Tynamo evolves at 39. And until then, it learns basically nothing. Alright, well, Tynamo, you're part of the squad. But I don't know if you're part of the team yet. Okay, that was kind of sick. Get your little itty-bitty amounts of XP from this. You deserve it. Can I give you the Electrocyte item already? Can I hype you up to what you're gonna be? Give to Pokemon. Hold. Yeah. Now you can have dreams. Okay, and how do I... You know what? You get to have a Quick Claw. You get... I don't know, Vivian, you're here for vibes, and you're kind of my goat for that. Yeah, look at him go. All of them. Nice job. Clearing the ground. You're doing great. Look at him go. Little guy. I still don't exactly know how we're gonna level you up, but... Hey, little guy. Okay. I do want to at least get you evolved, but I also want to progress the story. So I'm gonna go do that, and then hopefully you can pick things up here and there. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? Well, I guess the president just wanted to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I got the new squad, and they're like entirely underleveled, but they're here. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4. We've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MZ will be sorting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've come so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is like a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and then support the Aztec from there. Up first, the in Vert Sector 3. Up next, Naveen, you keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Aztec. I can handle it. I got a new squad. I got a Drampon now. Thanks. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Starmie, brrr. Alright. Where's 19? I'm gonna quickly kill whatever alpha spawns here. Alright. What is happening? Why is the entire squad trying to come for me right now? Chill, chill, it's not that serious. I just want to kill the dog. Boom. Oh, you lived. Ooh, I lost. Monka. Psybeam. Ollie, I need to catch some Pokemon up in level. What are my options for candy? They're a little under leveled at the moment. Alright, Tynamo can now evolve, use this item, blah blah blah. Okay, we got him to level 40. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so we're gonna evolve. He's so cute. He's gonna turn ugly now. Ugh. Alright, next up goes to Satchel, which I believe it evolves via... not Shiny Stone. I believe it evolves via Thunderstone, right? Yes. Alright. And done. Electric is now Electros. Okay, so now we do that. You can now Mega Evolve, change moves. You get charge? Oh, you do get charge. That's fine. Special attacker? No, you're physical attacker. Wait, what? Electros. What are the stats on this? You are a normal attacker. Okay. Do you get coverage moves? Seems about right. I work with that. It's a pretty normal move set. If only you were the right level. Alright, get those added to that. Then we'll go heal, and I guess we'll deal with... It's a little weird that my team has no water or grass type on it. It does feel incorrect. Stupid Electros there now is so dumb. Kind of preferred when he was a little Dynamo. Let's find out if the Furfro respawned. Is it back? Nope. I hear one. Oh my god, another alpha. Alright, let's ball. Give me that. I need that XP candy. Boom! Peach Crush. Alright, one last rotation. Alright, GG's. GG's go next. Satchel. Alright, XP candy. I got none? Do I have to wait for you to despawn? Alright, one XP candy large for that. You know what? It's better than nothing. Can I get to 43 before we start this? Oh. Alright, then while we're here, give you a quick heal. Sun's getting real low. TP to this Pokemon Center. I guess Dark Rock would technically be better. I don't really want to evolve that Larvitar I have, though. Psybeam! Is there a way I'm supposed to be able to get up there? Wait. Oh. Oh, maybe this large area over here to the right. There we go. I'll fit your teeny over there. Get the Mega Stones. Boop. You're at 500 smashed Mega Crystals. Where am I supposed to be? Clearly I'm in the wrong. There's an Alpha Pidgeot up there. Okay. Should be able to glide into that. Yep. Time save. Shaved off a whole 2 seconds there, Jet. Okay, what level are you? Level 40? Boom. Go. Hunt. Hunt, my child. You are very slow. Charge. Thunderfang. Okay. Okay, we're only on a moderate timer right now. Oh, we got it. My goat. Bro, got a whole level from that. I used my entire Mega Evolution bar for that. 2 Seeds of Mastery, XP Candy S. That was not worth it. But you did good, Jamp. Is it down here? Oh, it is down here. Whee! Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Did you research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defensive. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Should be, what, 4x to fighting, right? Or am I crazy? So it should be fine. Cope. Alright, lock in. Alright, we'll keep Vivillon in the back. I don't think Vivillon is going to be really useful right now. Okay, you're also not exactly the most useful one. I always forget that Dark is immune to Psychic. Drampa lock in. Alright, Dragon Pulse. Nice. Just keep pumping. Just keep pumping. We just gotta get that Mega Evolve. We'll swap you out as soon as we can, Drampa. Hold it together. I believe in you. Okay. Well, up. R. Please. I'm begging you. Tail Whip. Power Up Punch. Boom. Okay, that did a lot less damage than I expected it to. Tail Whip. Power Up Punch. Key Crash. Just keep this rotation going. You got this. Hold it together, Emboar. You can do this. Keep rotating. You win these. Yeah, that's a massive Sand Tomb. Okay, okay. Come on, Emboar. Alright, Drampa, you're back in. Growing enraged now. Alright, but Drampa's got this. Drampa, my beloved. Okay, well that's bigger now. Okay, there's more of these. Okay, Drampa's just dead. Concerning? Yes. Okay. We can set Infestation. Alright, well, Like, install whatever this is. Out. Boom. Okay. And slowly chip damage off of it. Probably plus Ultra Infestation. What does plus Ultra Infestation do? They're outside of the zone. How am I supposed to collect them? Hold it together. Hold it together. Hold the line. We just need to get to another Mega Evolve. We can act faster now thanks to Quick Claw. The Quick Claw locking in. Up. Evolve. Please, 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 please. Tail Whip. Power Up Punch. Heat Crash. Alright, and then we just keep rotating. Emboar, you can't go down like that. Emboar, I don't got much for keeping this fight alive. Okay. I shouldn't have tried to pump through the Giga damage. Can I not plus Ultra? Alright, Vivillon's dead. They're so under leveled. Turns our so slowly now. Bozo. Oh, I got Frostlass. Alright, 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 alright. Well, we're gonna have this in the back just in case. Okay, okay. Wait, it's possible. Wait, it's possible. Wait, hold the line. Hold the line. Mega Electros, you win these. No, he's going back to the center. Okay, okay, okay. As long as I don't get KO'd here. Okay, well, it didn't allow me to recall him. Okay. Okay, but that would have been possible if I actually got the recall off. That's so funny. Alright, well, I'm gonna pretend that we didn't cheat, chat. You told me they got, like, practically no XP from that? That's so funny. I guess they were all dead, so they actually didn't get any XP. That's how that works. Oops. Well, we got the T-Tar, right? All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out cause and then put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Okay, bye. Shit, that was harder than it should have been. 2 more. Heal my guys though, right? We're good. Like, we gotta get you more levels. All right, we're going back. We're going back to Wild Zone 19. We're grabbing a couple more. We're getting you more XP, bro. We're juicing you right now. Right. Light's about to fall. gonna hide in this corner. We're gonna kill this Clefairy. Hey, okay. You... Not right now, please. Thanks. Beep beep. Beep beep. That's not the one I wanted to tail whip at. Alright. Heat crash. Boom. What an insane multi-kill right there, by the way. I just want to say. Embar. Electros, I need you to get this last hit. Thank you. Okay, well, I have to revive them again. Beep beep. Ugh, not exactly the best way out there, but it is what it is. Alright, whole squad is healed. I'm all good. You know what that means? Satchel. XP. Just get to like baby 40. Wow. Okay, I didn't use the large. Hopefully 45. Okay, barely 45. You got a new move? Good for you, buddy. Let's go check in on this Dragonite now. Do I want to try? I'm scared of this Salamence here. How did you see me? How did you see me? Psybeam. Draining Kiss. Psybeam. Draining Kiss. Alright. Tail Whip. Power Up Punch. Heat Crash. Power Up Punch. Alright. Well, this is clearly not a very smart idea. Okay. Boom, boom. You can put him back to sleep. Nice Outrage. Draining Kiss. Okay. Double Edge. Throw back out. Oh, reset Hypnosis. And it's dead again. Okay. Earthquake. Okay, Drampa. You're just gonna get like one attack before you die. But we crit. Alright, Vivian. Time to revive the Pokebot again. Why haven't I made this? Hey, why are you so low? Oh. It died to infestation? Hey, bye. I didn't even get a large XP candy from that. Yeah, that was not worth my time. Okay, my bad. You near neither of you are near a Pokestop. Poke Center. Alright, let's heal up. Alright. What is next? We go up to Starmie. Hey, what's up, Beldum? You doing good over there?
Whoa, hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe.
Okay.
Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do?
I'm good. I'm gonna keep walking away. If you don't, I'm gonna keep going. Bye bye. Alright, how do I get in there? I don't see a clear entryway on the map, which means it's probably a tunnel somewhere. Okay, or parkour. Always W parkour. Okay. Do that. Do this. Go around here. Bellsprout. Meow meow. Meow meow. Grab that. Grab you. Alright, 2 more screws. Let's go. I'm on the wrong roof. Alpha monkey. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Behind me. But I see a tower that looks so climbable. Why am I up here? I climbed the climbable tower because it looked climbable and there's no reward. Never mind, a reward. Hey boss, just here for that. Hope you don't mind. Ow. Rude. Oh, dawn is approaching. Didn't know we were in that region. Okay, so I cleared that. Still need to go this way. Is that the one I'm tracking? I'm tracking this one. That one? Why is it? What is happening? Albro. Tell me to go right here. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. If I climb... Okay. Let me finish looping around this building just to make sure I didn't miss anything before trying to find some weird parkour jump to get over there. That... Do chilling with this Heliolisk. Definitely can't make that jump. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see any way across aside from that. I probably do have to jump it. Oh, I see it. Follow that up there, I'm assuming. Gardevoir, you okay? Definitely didn't. Definitely reacted so late to that one. Alright, let's climb up. Gardevoir is still trying to figure out where I am. A new day is dawning. What if I'm like my A press got eaten? My A press got eaten. Why did my A press get eaten? Go, run up here, do this, Bellsprout. Okay. I don't exactly see. Oh, I can literally just run across these. Never mind. I was like, I don't exactly see what I'm supposed to be doing here, and then they made it very obvious and easy, actually. Huh?
Hold on, you lad. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. I feel like I've seen you two before, though. It's Aztec, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright, so come on then. Follow me.
Okay.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Oh. Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you would understand. Now what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Aztec defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents.
Alright, let's ball. I like Felipe. Steelix, alright. Who am I leading with right now? Gardevoir? Not the best lead. Gardevoir, not exactly the lead I want into this team. Tail Whip. Power Punch. Heat Crush should kill. No, it doesn't. Stealth Rock. Why do they always hit Stealth Rock? I'm Steven, and I'm in need of help with evolving my shiny Alpha Haunter and shiny Slowpoke into Slowking. Can you please help me? Ollie, are you here? Can I send you to help somebody in chat? Can I send you out like a Pokemon to get this? Yeah, Rockstar's gonna cook me here. Yeah. Why did I send you out? You do literally nothing of value for this fight. Okay, never mind. You're kind of the GOAT. I don't know how that did so much damage. That's crazy. Alright, Skarmory. Mega Skarmory. Ugh, it's fine. I like Felipe, he's cool. Oh, he pulled one. Alright, what's the strat here? Steel Wing. Oh yeah, Jarvan's just dead. Okay. I don't really have a lot of options here because my team is in fact still under level. We just get cooked. Check. Reset infestation. Hopefully I can immune whatever attack this is. Thunderfang. I hope it does enough. Ooh, big protect. Go run, protect. Okay, I have a chance here. Ooh, that I stalled out the Mega. I forget that that's a mechanic you can do. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to find somebody right now to see if they can help you out with evolutions that also needs evolutions. Friends, search. Are we not friends on Discord? What? User. I have someone in chat who needs evolve if you want. If you still need. There you go, boss. Okay. I'm summoning someone. They may or may not be on their way. We'll find out. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet, now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He's quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the sleep at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. And he outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that, but in exchange for your silence, please, take this. This is a water stone, right? Use that on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Limios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Oh, I'm literally on the same part? Wow, I'm slow. Dearest Diego, can you help can you help Steven in chat with the evolution trades? Just because I'm like hard stuck cutscene right now. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm the rogue Mega Starmie. Alright. There we go. Did I die? Or am I good? I'm good. I'm also... Oh, you're also getting cutscene right now? Oh, no. You should be able to trade from, I want to say the X menu. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. Why not? Make Shu and Embor stay safe, okay? Yeah, I'll do my best, because this doesn't seem like a very good fight for me. I do not have a team for this. But we'll find out. Me and my level 45 Pokemon. Alright, I can also summon Ollie to see maybe if Ollie's available. Why he's so big. I love this. This is so silly to look at every time. Alright, get the Thunderfang out. Well, Icy Wind. Set Vivillon. Vivillon. We can light screen here. Infestation. Gust. Infestation. Gust. Alright. Gust. Infestation. Alright. I am at max Mega Evolve. What are the odds that... Alright, well, first things first, we're just gonna ignore this mechanic and try to live. Oh, he sprinted. What am I gonna do about this? Because I feel like Mega Evolving the Gardevoir is not the play here, but I kind of don't want to Mega Evolve a level 45 Pokemon if I don't have to. Why am I hypnosising? It's literally useless. Steven, I can trade if you need. There we go. Let's go. Chat working together. Shout out chat. Can you attack, please? Yoink. Maybe I can just like... At this point it looks like I'm just drain tanking it very, very slowly. Sprints at me. Video. Reset. Infestation. Alright. Psybeam. Draining Kiss. Look at this, so many iframes. Stop iframing everything. It is permanently in iframes. Alright, we'll lose the evolution here. Run you. 3 hidden. Alright, Icy Wind. Ice Beam from here. Rampa. Alright, well this is a sprint, I know that, so I can just ignore it. Boom. Dragon Pulse. Hyper Voice. Stop, get away from me, get away from me. You freak. Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have called you that. What does Mega Drampa do for this fight? Do you have any value at all whatsoever? Especially not with all these iframes. Online. Hyper voice. Oh, okay, okay, that did damage. Wait, hold. Hey, Mega Drampa, my beloved, you're useful. Okay, maybe it just crit. Maybe it just crit, I didn't see. Alright, he's gonna sprint again. I'm good yell off. Get that Dragon Pulse. Ow? That hurt. I don't know why I'm using C# Protect. Dragon Pulse. Oh my god, that is like unreactable. That's like actually really scary. Oh, he's big now. Okay. God, bounce is terrifying. I'm assuming that's bounce at least. Alright, whatever that move is. Hyper voice. I love this big evolution. It's so wacky. Alright. You're gonna put like walking the slowest possible speed to get to the to get to these attacks is the funniest thing. Oh. Alright, Dragon Pulse. Pop up a little on Mega Energy. Alright, Calm Mind for the reset stats. Hyper Voice. Nice. Lock in. Okay. He's gonna run at. Oh my god, that's fast now. Steven, I can trade if you need. Steven Wolf, are you still here? We do have somebody to trade with you if you need. Good work, Aztec. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. Those battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Ah, that couldn't be. That'd be wild. It'd be funny though. Like, yeah, let's just start ruining the city to like make as much money as possible and then just retire on the extra money. One pocket monster left. Oh, I can walk down here. I assumed I couldn't for some reason. Alright, Drampa, go deal with that. Oh, there's a Dratini over there. Alright, let's go see if we can try and get this Dratini. I will only give it so much effort. Oh, it is skittish. Yep. So trying to get a Dratini in this game is gonna suck. I guess there's the. I think there's the guaranteed. I think there's a guaranteed alpha one somewhere though, so you can probably just farm that. Alright, let's TP over here. Closest TP is I guess a sector TP. Alpha what? Dratini? Isn't there a guaranteed Dratini somewhere? Am I wrong? The hardest part of this game, chat, is trying to figure out how to get on top of all these buildings. Yes, but not alpha. 20% chance of alpha, though? Oh, okay, that's not too bad, then. Surely unlocked new candies. Nope, not nearly enough. Boy, level 47. Almost caught up, smile. Oh, there's a thing up there. No, I definitely want to get on top of this building. Okay, well, double sidetrack. So this one has a screw. What's your next mega? Dwagonite. I'm gonna mega Dwagonite. That's the next one I have to fight. Oh. Frostlass go burr. Frostlass would go burr if Frostlass wasn't level 40. Okay, next step. How do I get on top of this building? My team is a little under-leveled right now. I hope at the end of this game there's a Mega Vivian. That'll bring everything together for me. I hope it's the last Mega you unlock. How do I get on top? If I get on top of this building, it's literally everything I could ever want. The issue is that I literally don't know how to do that. I truly wish. You're having a good time? I am having a good time. Definitely that good time could like convert into finding a ladder to the top of this building. Maybe this is one of those things where I can just walk into the building. Maybe I hadn't considered simply walking into the building. You can't? Oh. Okay, well, I'm not exactly seeing a way up there. Do I have to jump from up? Oh, I see it now. I have to jump from the top of that building. Yeah, yep, there it is. The more I think I'm almost done with all these, like, screw collections, the more I realize I'm just not. Oh, new cafe unlocked. Pretty sure it's roof-to-roof parkour. How do I clear this? Yell at it. Fight it. I hated that. I hated that. All of that made me mad. What? I can clearly walk through that. Yeah, my bad. Surf on it? I would love to. Unfortunately, I can't. I mean, I need to get rid of Psybeam anyways. What's a move I can replace with Psybeam that also clears that? You think Psychic gets rid of it? Oh, where's Draining Kiss? Alright, Psychic, lock in. Yeah! Why is there an Alpha Patrat back here, bro? I think much better Psychic is than than Psybeam. Psybeam has like the world's longest cast time. Hi, Badoo. Alright, let's grab this. Yoink. There's a way there at some point in the game they tell you a way to track how many screws are in the game, how many screws you have left, right? I really hope so, at least. Nope. Oh. They don't. Lovely. Love to hear that. Hey, Urbane. There you are. What? Who died in the back? So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. Only recently discovered too, so we don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Who are you looking for? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. But who are they? Right now, that just means taking care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. There's only 100 of them, you only need 80 to get all the plushies? Copy. Well, hopefully they don't kick me off this roof, because I know there's one behind me. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Wait, this, of the three, hypothetically should be the easiest. Am I gonna get Scale Shot in this game too? It's so cute. I don't know. I don't know what people are complaining about. I think Mega Dragonite's hilarious. Suck 'em. Suck 'em. You got literally 0 health back from that suck. What is wrong with you? Why do they all have bounce? These bosses do not. These bosses do not need iframes like this. Okay, well, it's physical. Well, Frostless, I'm impressed by how well you tank that. So there's just like 24 fun screws that are just hanging out. I kind of love that. Frostless MVP, it's that level 40 lock in. Alright. What's this move? Tracking? Okay. Oh my god. We done? Alright, cool, we're done. Wait, I don't have enough to Mega Evolve. That's so silly. It's fine, I'm fine. For Draining Kiss. I use Psychic. Gardevoir use Draining Kiss. Gardevoir use Psychic. Gardevoir use Draining Kiss. Gardevoir use Psychic. Gardevoir get cooked. Gardevoir use Psychic. What move is this? Oh, it's another one. I'm back! Return! There you are. Dodge, 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 dodge. I don't know why I decided to run into that damage. Alright, back out. Run it back. Wait, does Psychic have infinite range lock on? What? Psychic's broken. Okay, but to cast Psychic, you need to be at like 30 billion meters away. Copy. Training Kiss. Alright, what do we got? Phase 2? What's my phase 2? Pull back. What is happening? What, huh? Should I be concerned? Oh, we gotta stop. Oh, is it a check? Oh, it's a check. Okay, so there's a check there. Good to know. Grandpa, I know you're real slow. Sometimes I need you to move a little quicker. Grandpa, lock in. Grandpa, yeah, I know you're old, but like, it's fine. Lock in. Grandpa the goat? Grandpa is my goat. Grandpa basically soloed Starmie. I'll be real. I'll be so honest. Grandpa, that was not the right time to... Alright, Gardevoir. You know what time it is. Apparently time... Is this a check? No, this is not a check. This is, Oh, no, this is the check. Alright, we got the DPS check. Okay, so it uses this and it does 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. Alright, I just killed this Meganium for fun. Okay, so shoots off 5 and instead of doing the like rage wipe. Hey, good to know. Boom. Alright, I think I can get it this rotation. Drain Kiss. Dead. Nice. Drampa locked in there. I cannot believe Drampa lived that. Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight. I like Dragon Knight. Then Lumi also be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. And I'm gonna heal your Pokemon. Looks like we dealt with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny warned us about, huh? Alright, let's hold back to Hotel Zed. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk. I love Drampa. I'm happy Drampa's in my game. Alright, now I need to do this correctly so I don't whiff it. Why? I need to do this correctly so I don't whiff it. Immediately riff it. Wait, do I have the Drampa Knight? Of course I have the Drampa Knight. That's my beloved right there. I'd do anything for Drampa. Yeah, I bought it earlier. I bought it earlier when you reminded me to like not use I bought it earlier when you reminded me to use all my Mega Stones because surprise, I was in fact capped out on Mega Shards. So I appreciate that. I won't lie, I'm like half asleep. That is completely understandable. You have had a long everything for a while. Isn't there something to grab up here? I could have sworn that there was. I could have sworn the top of one of these roofs had a thing on it. Okay, well that one's a TM. I don't really care about TMs. Alright, time to go heat up some dinner at BRB. Oh, have a good meal. Alright, do I have enough? Am I done with my Canary quests? I have the exact amount. I now own every single Canary plush. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself then. If you bring me every last Carrefour hostile out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Want to know how many screws are left? There's 23 more. Ugh. At least I know exactly how many are left. Let me go check out Quasartico before I get cutscened. Where Vivian Knight. I mean, I'm gonna buy the extra rights. Do these get cheaper with time? Or are these by default 180? That's the real question. Clefabelite. Ooh, that's a good one. Scolopite. I don't really want a Scolopite though. Salamencite. Agronite. There we are. Alright, we cashed out. Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, Gardevoir, go get that. Right, next up, do this. Now we can go back to collecting Mega Shards. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts, but in fact, you actually really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up for Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you are continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Aztec. Says who? Grisham. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Aztec, Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A. So, it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of Rank A now. Very top of the Z to A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odds that they've made it to Rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z to A Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. She's a detective. Let's head to the Looker Bureau. See if we can find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who is Rank A first has begun. Who joins the Z to A Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Alright, Emma. I need you to tell me exactly who this person is. I should probably go. Kind of just want to get this Altaria while I'm here. Do I need to get? Can I work towards my Challengers ticket tonight? Wait. I guess not. I should probably unlock that first. To the Looker Bureau. Hey, Mimi. Doing okay? Hello there. What can I do you for today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Aztec's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z to A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumios' sake. I figured you'd say that. Oh, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Alright, Mimi. What do you got for me? I must stay out of the Zeta A Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you gotta know, she's super strong. Welcome back, Ollie. You ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. What'd you get for dinner, Ollie? What's on the meal plan today? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone. Let's go. Pasta I made. Oh, that sounds so good. I wish I could have pasta. Alright, and for us, burger style like pasta? Oh, wait, that sounds incredible. Oh, I actually got that protect off that time correctly. With ground beef, cream, cheese, pickles, onions, and bell pepper. Oh. I'm jelly. Great type. We finished in the game today or what? Probably not. Unless the game forces you to finish it as soon as you hit like rank A. Why am I sending in my Durampa? Don't do that. Why didn't I send in Emboar? What am I doing? Kinda does, but you can stop and save. Okay. Lopunny. Alright, hit that infestation. There's like 1 to 2 beats before you actually finish. Okay. Oh, you'd say about one stream. Smile. How much longer are you playing streaming for? Depends on how long it takes for me to get to rank A. I think I'm like gonna hard stop at the rank A. Alright, Malamar. My besto friendo, Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Ugh, he's so wacky. Did I just die to chip damage? That's crazy. So after that battle, you're gonna get your next promo match announcement. Then there's an entire story beat about the same length of Ivors. Oh, so it's like really short, huh? It's like an hour and a half? Oh, perfect. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon, and it seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help to save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got worried about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-Day Royale. But why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab would tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says. Never mind, you already have your announcement? Yeah. It was before this story beat. But everything else is probably about the same. Where we do a runaround quest to go find the guy, and then we find the guy, and then... Sorbet is such a deep cut because I forgot that Mabel was in Team Flare. Yeah, I also forgot until I saw like I saw something about it like a week or so ago. I was like, oh wait, yeah, that was a person that was in Team Flare. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones, and it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into at the ground. I'm the acting director. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the Z-Day Royale. Z-Day Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. I saw the XY sprite and I went, wait. Oh. Yeah. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Can I join? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So Griham? Oh my god. Why does French just hate letters? Why do they just skip letters? So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. But I don't hate the word. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Griham, right? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everybody called him Gree. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. Grisham is still pronounced the same? What? Grisham is just not a word in French. So it's just Gree. So it's still Grisham, but it's Gree? Okay, gotcha. I'm with you now. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off the skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what you might be thinking now, joining the Z-Day Royale, but if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe at the Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Alright, time to go to the definitely not Team Flare Cafe. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match, please. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe is indeed just the front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-Day Royale.
and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the C to A Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Nouveau. Oh, that makes way more sense. Oh, Bo. Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose this makes sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know those kids with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now. She pulls out like a gun. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer to the comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Yeah, imagine he's like, we can eliminate her now. The main character. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Oh my god, my besto friendo Malamar. What is that? Bop, bop. Yeah, exactly. Bop, bop. And Bo and the rest of your team should all be better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? Please give me some XP candy. Please. I'm begging you. My team is struggling right now. Alright, where am I headed? I just want to eat food I like. You and me both. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's just an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. Tell me more. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel. This kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we've hoped to achieve for the Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. But I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad, though, is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant the Grizel the battle she desires? And if you lose, we'll kill you and dump your body. This doesn't seem like a very fair matchup. Like if I win, I live. If I can choose to not fight, but if I lose, I die. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zeta Royale. Oh, she also has a quick ball. Interesting. Talonflame. Alright, well, I'm kind of losing the type matchup here, so... Oh my god, Talonflame's dead. Drampa Cook. Metagross. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm frozen? I cannot believe I got frozen. That's crazy. I actually high-key might lose now. What? How do I beat this? What? Wait, how do I win? Wait, what? How do I win this? Infestation plus screens, but he's physical. I can't believe I just lost outright because of... That's wild. I also only have 4 Pokemon right now. That was wild. If I don't get frozen there, I win too, I'm pretty sure. I just got cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Going for the fighting move first on the Steel Psychic was not the problem. Kind of was when you could have heat crashed first. This is your reminder that it's power up punch. Okay, well I do still lose. If it was like a normal fighting type move, I would agree, but it is power up punch. But yeah, I think I just got wiped by this. Do you see how much damage? Yeah, and it would have done... Okay, maybe I'm the one being problematic right now, but do you know what Power Up Punch does? Gets stronger if used in succession? No, it gives you an attack boost. So if I tail whip Heat Crash, I'm doing like 2.5x damage.
Yeah, attack boosts don't scale, by the way. It's 1. Yeah, because Tail Whip reduces defense, is what I mean. Fair, fair. Yeah. Alright, well, I do still lose. Notably, I do still lose this. I still think raw dogging it is better. Okay. I will try your strategy. Because of Metagross's moveset. Yeah. The Key Crush and Power Punch, then Key Crush boosted. The issue is that I don't... Actually, I guess maybe that would work. It depends on if Emboar can survive long enough. Apparently, I have Gardevoir out first. If I calc right, it should beat it. Oh, we have camera up down now. Okay, well, this is suddenly different. I think because Heat Crush makes you avoid since it gets you in the air. Oh my god, the cast finished. Okay. Aerodactyl. Why is this so different? Why are we in a vastly different gameplay state than before? Okay, well, I was hoping for more there. Is different lead? I guess. I think I still lose from here, but... Yeah, that did no damage. That did nothing. That didn't do any damage. That tickled him. That tickled him. Monka. Yeah, that Heat Crash is not very good against Metagross. Bring back Ampharos? What would Ampharos have done there? What would it have done? And Barbaracle. I don't want Barbaracle. Barbaracle also would not have done anything there. Barbaracle has the exact same weaknesses as another fire type. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's just keep throwing our head at this. I feel like the easy answer to this is just go level up my Pokemon. Stone move against bird saves HP on other mods. Or hear me out. Or hear me out. I don't have a level 40. I don't have 2 level 40 Pokemon. Hear me out, drop the Vion? No. The goat needs to be benched. There we go. Flame charge. Or he's just standing there. Got egoed. Yeah, it turns out if the weight-based move is against another Pokemon that's Alright, how do I beat this? I think I can Dragon Ball though. Fine. Kills. Yeah, Dragon Ball's my goat. There's a Pyroar this entire time? Oh, I guess I made it to the last Pokemon for the first time ever.
Gotta win this battle. Can't let anyone stand in our way.
Now you have a Mega Ring. Oh, that's cute. I will say, I'm pretty sure I still lose this. Chat, it looks the same. Alright, yeah. Okay, maybe it's winnable. Oh, it's Giga winnable. Ember, I cannot believe Ember got 2 moves out. I don't know who I paid off. I don't know who I paid off. But I should not have won that. That flame charge should not have got off. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I'm gonna be honest, I did not think that was winnable with 4 Pokemon. I'll be so real. I guess I'm gonna choose to believe that the Icy Wind Slow from Frostlass was definitely it. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. I'll be honest, our entire team was weak to Garchomp. True. Please join us inside. I literally pressed Earthquake and Rock Slide. That's so funny. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And in here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon, Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. I mean, technically true. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open sesame. You need to put some oil on that. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It's a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. He's about to whip out the Truth Social headquarters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not that bad. Figured enough time passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I want to say, Mega Pyroar, that's the same Pokemon. Oh, Poundu. Technically, it's a different kanji. Okay, that's fair. But that's the same Pokemon. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Oh, teleporter active. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should warp now. Came with some research you can do it. Not right now, Maple. Oh, lab keycard. Nice. Convenient. Oh, Manectric. Oh, I did not mean to kill you. Oh, no, I didn't mean to kill you. Weren't supposed to die. Alright, well. Oh, well. I got scared and defended myself. Murder! True. I did kill a man. Is there any reason for me to be down here? Oh, there is. What? Oh, there's a big hole. Oh, there's... Okay, it's just kind of here. Cool. Door opened. Yoink. That was a Noivern. Hey, boss. This one I did mean to kill. That was intentional. Bye-bye. You got the power on. Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Ow. Get out of here. Stop. What? I don't understand. Okay, so there's something I need to open to get that door open. Door seems to be locked. Okay, you need a keycard B. Okay, this is open. This I can't clear. As far as I'm aware, at least, it won't let me over. Which means that I need to open the door somehow. Is there an interactable I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something major. Okay, so I'm assuming, no, we can assume that you TP into there. Then how you TP into there? Oh, you just do. It's just a feature. Cool. That was a lot simpler than I thought. Back here. Yeah, that's turned off. Where am I? Okay, this door needs to be opened. Doink. Alright, what do we got in here? Another Manactric. Oh, you died. I, once again, did not mean to kill that guy. I'm very surprised that he died. I must have low rolled on my first hit. Yeah, this needs to be turned on. I survive. You gotta stop murdering people. Well, maybe they shouldn't be aggressive. Maybe they shouldn't give me a chance to say self-defense. If they're gonna give me a chance to plead self-defense, I'm gonna plead self-defense. Not my fault. Self-defense, more like self-offense. They're hitting me actively. Why would I send this one out? What am I doing? I'm a bozo. I think we're gonna be here a while, chat. Oh my god. Where am I? Okay, maps. We're here. Work panel. That's the hole in the ground. That's locked. I cannot believe I got that. Okay, your key is locked. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So then there's this, which you can't do anything. Allows you to go over What? Oh, Aztec is live. Yo, what's up, Galhead? How you doing? I am very lost. I'm the labyrinthine. It got me. It boomed me. Get on the ball. How's the game so far? I really like it. They do make catching Pokemon a little unnecessarily hard, but it's fine. Like this. Now I can't throw Pokeballs anymore, and I have to wait like a minute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you... Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. It's not that serious. Get on the ball. There we go. Alright, so there's nothing of value here. So these are worthless. This zone, which is connected to that, so I need to check out this zone. This zone's connected to that one, which means I want to go here, I think. How do I get there? Because I think that teleporter? I'm getting cooked by the labyrinthine. Where does this take me? It's me here. So I can take to this one, but I think then this is behind this wall, so it's useless for me to be here. I was doing so well, chat, and then I got lost. Okay. On the bright side, we can assume that these two are worthless. Means that now... Wait, the door is open over here. Why don't I just go in the door? There's no way, right, chat? Oh, wait, this is gonna KO. Alright, well, we get it in one for sure. Yeah, we tried. Alright. So now we're in this area. There's no teleporters in there. So there's only the one teleporter here. Have I entered this room? Yes, I have entered this room. So then we have the one teleporter here, which teleports me where? Teleports me here. Now that I'm in this room, I can pick up that, which then forces me to take this teleporter, which then teleports me to here. Okay. Then this is a new area I have not been to yet. Okay. Perfect. Undo. Alright, come on. Ugh. Cooldowns. What is happening? Oh my god, there's a Houndoom on me. That's what's happening. How convenient that none of these teleporters were damaged. I mean, technically, canonically, they were being maintained. They're just turned off. I think that's at least what the story was trying to tell me when I'm not 100% sure though. I'm not sure if they were saying we were they were maintaining. Now see now I'm going to take back what I said because now I'm not 100% sure if they were saying they were maintaining the entire labs or if they were maintaining just the cafe part. Did you did get reset. No, I hate how... Oh my god, I have to release it. I hate how throwing Pokeballs work in this game. Oh my god, and then... Because I didn't sort these out... It's a mild inconvenience that... So if you're... you click the button to go to this menu, but when you let go, it throws the Pokeball. It doesn't... like, you get stuck on that menu. Oh my gosh. Release. It's fine. That's, like, one of my few complaints about the game. I don't like how specifically that mechanic works. Can we not fight my Pokemon for no reason other than you feel like it? Okay, I'm lost. It sucks needs a cancel option. There is it's like you press B, but like it's just you're locked into the screen now, which is like annoying. But like if you press B, you cancel, but because of like how the game works, if you like so swapping Pokemon is done with like the D-pad, except when you're on this screen, this is done by the D-pad. And it's like it's a little annoying. I don't like that screen very much. Alright. From the Arbok room here, where can I go? Literally nowhere? Maybe here? It's like a minor complaint based on like the fact that I am not very comfortable with controllers, essentially. Here. There's a key card I need. Because I'm so used to being on like mouse and keyboard that like a lot of that stuff just doesn't come to me naturally. Even though it's like pretty basic and like a standard. There's an Aegislash here. I've run out of heal Pokemon items. Okay. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Ominous. Well, I already have an Aegislash, so I don't really care about catching it. But... So, Emboar, if you could, like, Huandig this, I would be very happy. Unless it gets stuck, in which case, I mean, you're kind of fine. Alright. You okay over here, buddy? So far on zone 20, I've reset on over like 6 shinies. Now the 67 possible alphas, why are they giving me the ones I already have? Oh god. The free roam battle's fun compared to turn-based. I enjoy them, personally. I think they're very different. There is a little bit of jank sometimes where like the ground will like you saw Aegislash was getting like stuck on the ground over here. But aside from that, it's pretty fun. If they implemented this in Gen 10 alongside turn-based, like I wouldn't be mad. I think it'd be cool. Like, if you had the option to do either or, I think that would be like good game design. The best way to put it. One keycard, please. I hope they heal my Pokemon before they make me fight anyone. Alright, thanks for the big lore drop. It's a little interesting because, like, the necessity of speed changes a lot just because of how the speed formula works. But I don't mind it. So far, I've reset over Dedenne, 2 Diggersby, a Gardevoir, a Simisage, Malamar, and a Kangaskhan. No Besto Friendo Malamar? And now I'm stuck with a Noivern that I already have. Wonka. It's okay though. You'll get that Drampa one day. Okay, well, I'm glad that this floor exists for a future story, for a future quest. Hasn't speed always been a strong stat? So now I would argue that speed is weaker because of how, like, the game works. Speed reduces your cooldowns. But there's a minimum cooldown timer of 4 seconds or 3 seconds. So, and then because of how speed works, it's like every 180 or 180? No, it's every 180 speed reduces, sorry. It's a whole math formula, but like each speed stat, it's like worth like, takes like 1.8 frames off or something like that. Minimal is 3, not 4, yeah. So it's like, because of how it works, speed, if your Pokemon is like already fast and uses fast moves, you actually might not want to use speed, but it's a lot. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, shared dream, which I'd like to review the device, please. Device that grants life. This device was created so that you could revive Floette. You found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth. The essentially has been well preserved. We believe it to have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. AZ should still possess it since he created it. Gotta love playing video games that require hidden math. I don't mind it. I think it's fun. Unironically, yes. Device that grants life, in fact, steals life from other Pokemons and then puts it into, yeah, all that good stuff. So energy then emit with its steal to energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be reviewed. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Are the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has been unable to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? And that was the story of X and Y. What file would you like to review? As the world grows wealthier, the amount of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Basically, Lysander was Thanos. Oh, hey Zygarde, what are you doing here, boss? Are you here to heal my team? Because I'm a bit weak right now. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. And then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. Yeah, this is the dude that tried to do it. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device.
But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Which are right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzy state similar to Rogue. We're gonna fight the tower? The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned that all those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with the Grishaman with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. See, this seems like a lot for like a rank up match. Like I'm just trying to hit rank A. Remember when Pokemon was simple and Giovanni was wanted strong Pokemon for the mob? Technically, yes, I do remember that. However, I also believe that game came out before I was born. So I don't know. My first game was Pokemon, technically Pokemon Heart Gold. But my first like new game was where am I going? Where am I running to? Was Pokemon Platinum, which involved the end of the world. So I mean, I've kind of been here. I've been like, yep, this is what's happening now. All right, where am I? Let me check the map. Gen 1 and 2 seem so simple compared to this. And then Gen 3 was like, what if we ended the world? And then Gen 4 was like, what if we ended the world? And then Gen 5 was like, what if we ended the world? And then Gen 6 was like, what if we summoned aliens to end the world? And then they're like, hear me out, hear me out. Gen 7. What if we tried to end... Actually, no, Gen 6 was this game. This was... Yeah, so Gen 6 was what if we tried to end... to kill half of humanity. Then Gen 7 was like, what if we summoned aliens? That would end the world. Where am I? I'm yapping too much. I ran all the way around. And then we got Gen 8, which was actually very, very casual. Until the very end, when Eternatus came to end the world. And then there's Gen 9, where somebody else tried to end the world. Actually, not true. Actually, Gen 9 was actually very different. Gen 9 was like a whole time travel shenanigans. It's kind of cool. Actually, was there any world-ending event in... I guess technically in the DLC, Terrapagos, it wasn't like trying to end the world, but like it was like, hey, you gotta like make sure to keep Terrapagos in control or else it'll destroy the region. But it wasn't like intentional. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now! With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever going to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And we can be the ones to protect Lumiose. Then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. Okay,
I understand this game is aimed at an older audience. What 8-year-old is gonna know what the word pariah means? But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We've understood this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. What you say, Kalos kind of triggers me? Is it Kalos? I like Kalos. I can say Kalos if that's how it's supposed to be. It is? Okay. No, Kalos? Okay. By battling my way up through the Z to A Royale, I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Imagine not knowing about basic French phonetics. I'm sorry, your language, it skips like half of the it skips most of the letters in each word. I get a little confused. I'm like, if I got rid of half of the letters, I would still say the same word. That's the part that's confusing for me. Why are there letters there if they don't matter? To be fair, all the letters in Kalos are there. Kalos. To be fair, in real French, and the only other way they can pronounce that word would be a silent S at the end. Kalo. Kalo. Kalos. Kalo. Kalo. I went to go heal my Pokemon and I just didn't. But in Frost they also say Kalos. See, I believe you. But like, they could not, and I'd be like, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, Nouveau Cafe, you could spell that with like 5 letters instead of 9. You want to know the funny French word? Yeah. All language is made up and we all just agree that these shapes and squiggles mean something? True. Oiseau means bird. Uh-huh. But none of the letters actually hit their normal like, why? You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey, Aztec. Did you manage to find Grisham? He's a guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into our rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know when something's weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been also thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, you can speak on the roof. They really did drop this mysterious man into Gen 6 at the very end of the story and then never elaborated until just now. Aztec, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? No, it's just Wazo. What? Wazo. Wazo. Yeah. Like, you could have cut half the letters out of there and made a shorter word. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. All that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought my Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh my god. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything away from us. By becoming the destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 300 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I'd bestowed on Floette. That is what Anja is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anja to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to the Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anja after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Anja, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anja and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Anja. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Why Floette cannot evolve? Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ's stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do, but I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, and accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says.
I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I truly am sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Aztec. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go and earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. That's good payoff. That's good 10 years of waiting since Gen 6 for that speech. Why is this way too tall old guy dumping all this on a group of children? Somewhere in between of there was a lot of unanswered questions from 10 years ago and the main character got really unlucky to be in this situation. I'll say if you're looking for a spot to end, this is a great spot. I was gonna say I'm calling it there. I still have to eat before I go to work. So that right there, that's it. And you know, the sun's getting real low. I think that's a great place to save progress. Because after you get one mini break and that's it. That's crazy. Time for a lullaby. I'm getting real tired too. I can't believe I have to go to work after this. Ugh. Bye, chat. Where's the face cam button? There it is. I hope you all had a nice solid day today. What day is it? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. I'll try. You've almost played for as long as my work days, like 6.5 hours. That's not bad. Ugh. I will say though, I don't know. We'll see if I try to finish tomorrow. I work 7.5. Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired now. I need like a break. I'm gonna get some food, and then probably go to work, and then feel ill because I ate food. So, all right. Bye, chat. Maybe we finish tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Bye.